and gentlemen, hello. Let's get those two involved. Boom. Oh my diddly don days, chat. Oh my diddly don days. Have we got one hell of a way to start this stream today? Let me quickly make sure that we are live on YouTube Vertical, because whilst we get this lobby set up, we got some things to talk about. All right, I quite like doing some sort of race after F1 because listen, we got news to talk about. We've got some news, and that is the McLarens could be getting disqualified, chat. The McLarens could be getting disqualified. Thank you very much, Akaz, for becoming a midfield runner over on the YouTube streams. What an absolute legend. Shout out to you. Just make sure I don't miss any other things on the old fan funding one on the... Because YouTube doesn't... They update me when I have new, but not when I have people re-becoming. So I don't know. You look like Jacques Villeneuve with this big suit on. It is massive. It is massive on me, chat. It is absolutely huge. Right. Before we get into all the chaos and all the information and everything that we need to talk about, let's first of all say a big hello to everybody in the chat. So good morning to everybody. You're watching on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, or Kick. Do say a hello in the stream and we'll shout you out. We'll say hello back to you in the morning. So good morning to all of you. We've also... actually, I'll ask a question about Vegas in a minute. Christopher Allen, welcome in. Melly, welcome the Loop. We've got Rob Bland, Elijah, Tis, Cass, welcome Texie, welcome Ethan, welcome in to, of course, Akaz, to Michael Northern. Welcome over on Twitch. We've got Hydro, we've got Just Little Toxic, Mighty Ghost, Rapid Lad, Rob's Boy, Jack, DR3, Jack, thank you very much for the 6 months, half a year subscription. What a legend. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Jack. Rob's Boy, Tayo, TTB, 94, welcome in. James, welcome to you. I'm trying to keep my Discord open so that if the FIA bot comes in, we are ready with an update. Good morning as well. Who else have we got? We've got Noel in the chat. We've got, of course, James. We've got Ethan, who's in both. Comkeen, Johns, welcome to you. Welcome, Scuderia Jensen. Fladden, welcome in, Fladden. Good to have you back. Cad as well. Over on TikTok, we've got Talent. We've got LH44, Carl, Jacob, Melee, Jack, I Blame, Hades. We've got Nukes Big Bro. We've got AFCB, Jack, Will, thank you for the follow. Mongi, W, Lil, Will, Melee. Go for your question, Lil Con. Bobcat, Ted Silver, and Rosboy over on the Kick channel. Welcome into you lot as well. Right, okay, chat. First of all, I want you guys to rate that Las Vegas Grand Prix out of 10. What was your rating? What rating would you give the Las Vegas Grand Prix? Whilst I set up the lobby. I'm A-licensed now. Let's go, Nukes Big Bro. Let's go. How do you join the race? I'll open it in a bit, chat. I'll open it in a bit. And I'll let you know what we're doing. Race 6 out of 10. The after race drama, 11 out of 10. I love it. 8, 7, 7.5, 9, 5, mid, 6, 9 3/4. Are you a Max fan by any chance, Christopher Allen? Lando investigation thoughts. We'll get to that. That is obviously the big news. I feel like a lot of people are saying sort of 7. I don't know where you're getting 7s from. I do feel like a lot of the time, right? If somebody rates something as average, they give it a 7. That has always bamboozled my brain, right? If something's mid, and you go, it was mid, 7. That's not mid. Middle is 5 out of 10. So mid. And I would say that the first part of the race was actually genuinely exciting. So I was interested. And then the second half was dead, sadly. Like, there wasn't really anything going on in the second half of the race. So I would give it a 6. Because the first half made it like a 7, 8. But then the second half made it a 3 or a 4. So you put that in the middle. You know, you're getting around a 6. It was just slightly above mid because the first half of the race made it better. What are those shelves called that you got behind you? They're called Billy. They're from IKEA. They're just called Billy. Look up the Billy shelves from IKEA. And yeah, that's what they all are. Right. Big news then, chat. Big news. I was getting ready to start the stream, and then all of a sudden, I get it flooding in on my Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, !Discord, if you're over on the Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, it will be the link in the description. And if you're watching on TikTok, it is the link in my bio. You'll find the link to my Discord over there. Thank you very much, Jack, for pinning that, you absolute legend. So you will be able to find out we have an FIA doc channel, which will immediately post the FIA documents when the disqualification is announced. So you will be able to know pretty soon. But both McLarens are under investigation for failing the minimum wear on the plank, which in history is a slam dunk. It's like speeding in the pit lane. It's one of those where you don't really have an argument. Like if you have an incident with another driver on track, you can go into the steward's room after, you can plead your case, and you might get away with it if you get lucky, right? But if you've worn down your plank, if your car is not heavy enough, if you've run out of fuel, these are things that are slam dunks. And listen, I don't think it's looking good for McLaren's. It could be looking good for both. Mercedes under investigation for minimum tyre pressures. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who would be on the podium then? If Mercedes are out, Charles Leclerc and Hadjar? No, Sainz. Charles Leclerc and Sainz would get it, wouldn't they? The skid block is always a slam dunk. Tyre pressures would also be as well, I'm pretty sure. Can I shout out to New Zealand? Yes, I can. What's the plank? The plank is just underneath the car. Basically, it's just like a wood plank. But there's like aluminium, titanium. I think they're aluminium or titanium. I can't remember which metal they're made out of. But they're also on the skid block. Those create the sparks and those stop the plank from wearing out, basically. So yeah, I mean, where did I see that? It's everywhere. It's everywhere. So what does this mean? What do I think's happened? I think potentially they've investigated Lando's car for the fuel because they were asking why he's lifting and coasting. So they were having a look at his car, right? Because I don't think the FIA and the scrutineering checks every single car for everything. Just random cars are selected at random, kind of like the weigh-in in a qualifying session. They're just selected at random, right? For different parts to be investigated. So they probably investigated his car because he was lifting and coasting and they wanted to know why. Has he got enough for a fuel sample? Those sort of things. They've also maybe had a little look at the rest of the car. They've seen the plank. And then because they've seen the plank's been worn on that McLaren, they pulled in Oscar's car and gone, well, you're the same team. So in theory, you should both have a very similar car. Setup might be slightly different, but very similar. And they've also tested it. My hope is, right, that they have checked Lando Norris's car, and Lando Norris's car has failed. No offense to Lando Norris fans. I'm sorry. You just got to go through the pain for this. Oscar Piastri's car is being checked because of it, but that passes. And then we have a lot closer championship battle between Lando, Oscar, and Max at the end. Because that, at the end of the day, as a bit of a neutral fan, that is all I want going into the final two races. I want a championship battle. Okay, listen, I want a championship battle. I don't want it to be wrapped up in Qatar. I want it to be, I want a fight. But yes, there's high chances that Lando Norris and Oscar Piastri are going to be disqualified. Oscar gains 6 points on Lando if double DSQ. 6? I suppose, yeah, 6. 6 makes sense. Yeah, true. Which is true. He does gain some points back, but he gains even more points if it's just Lando Norris disqualified, right? And then it's slightly more even in the championship, and then Max Verstappen is still that outside chance, but you never write off Max Verstappen, okay? And look, if they both get disqualified, I'm still okay with it, because I honestly rate Max with a 24-point gap. You cannot count him out, and he has a fantastic chance of getting in the championship fight going into the finale. So we will see. We will see, chat. We will see. What are we doing today, though? Whilst we wait for the news to come in, we will be updated at some point, but we are going to be playing F1 25. I'm starting this about half an hour earlier. The actual 100% race that we do will start at usual time. That will start at 12 p.m. My time, which is 11 a.m. your time. So, yeah, make sure that you guys are ready. We'll have check-in around the same sort of similar time. Doctor will be up at some point to do that and sort that out. But yeah, right now it's 9:35 for me. So in about 2.5 hours, we will be doing our 100% race around Las Vegas with you guys in the community. And if you want to know how you can take part in these races, you have to be a midfield member on YouTube or a Twitch subscriber. And you'll be able to see the race check-in. The race check-in will go up about an hour before. So in about an hour and a half ish. So something like that. Okay, right. I accidentally sent it to friends only. Alright, okay, hang on. Right, I'm going to go open. Get yourselves in the lobby chat. Go, go, go. Diamgal's speedy as ever. I see you sneaking in there, Diamgal. Fair play, fair play. I can't hate on Diamgal. There was an opportunity. They saw my mistake. They saw me being stupid. And they were like, right, we're going to get in there. What are the TikTok requirements, bro? Sadly, the TikTok bot isn't working. We were going to allow it so that TikTok subscribers could also, or super fans, I think they're now, could get in too. But the bot doesn't work, so you wouldn't be able to see a race check-in, so it makes it a lot harder, especially as we do fill up on the lobbies in race check-in. So if you are watching on TikTok and you want to race in it, I would recommend going over to Twitch or to YouTube and either becoming a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube midfield member. And if you don't want to become one of those, you don't have to. I'm not forcing anyone to do that. But you will have to hope that the lobby goes to being open so everyone can come in. Right, fixed setups. Are my assists off? I think they are. I think we're fine there. That's good. I need some tracks. We're going to do the same as we always do. 4, 5 lappers. Superfan is like 10 quid now, though. Okay. Well, so it's more expensive than a Twitch sub. So you're... Do I stream on Kick? I do stream on Kick as well. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I think that's the one I didn't say. So I am live under the same name. So if you want to go watch me on any other platform, you can go do so. That is fine. Right, I need 4 tracks. 1 from YouTube, 1 from Twitch, 1 from TikTok, and 1 from Kick. These are for the 5 lappers. We'll get into the 35. So if you have a track in mind that you want us to do for the 35% race later, then save it for then. Las Vegas will be doing last. That'll be a 100% race at midday my time. So about 2.5 hours. Right, let's go to YouTube. And I am going to... We're going to Bahrain. I'm seeing a lot of people requesting Bahrain. So we're going to go Bahrain. Over on Twitch, we have got Zandvoort reverse from James. I haven't done Zandvoort reverse in a while. That's going to be chaos. What have we got over on TikTok? You guys want Monaco. Okay, we're doing Monaco. I will have to try and remember to turn damage on for this one. If I do not, then who knows how that race is going to go. And then over on... we do Spa quite often, but we don't do Azerbaijan. So I'm going to go with Ted Silver's Azerbaijan. I know you were first, Rob Spoy, but we do. Haha, he said do. We do Spa a lot. So I'm going to pick Azerbaijan for this one. Investigate everybody and let Alonso win. Did I hear Monaco? Yeah, we've got Monaco. We've got, like, we start off okay. We go to Bahrain. And then we've got Zandvoort reverse, Monaco and Azerbaijan. This is going to be absolute hell, chat. Right, let's randomize the grid. Diamgal's getting a lucky break for the first race of the day at Bahrain. They're starting at the front. Enjoy your one race at the front, Diamgal. Dynamic weather, realistic time, approximate, of course, on the forecast. Then we go strict corner cutting, and we have no damage, but we have collisions off. So if there's a crash in front of you, don't crash into it. Did I have snow as well? I don't think so. Rob's boy, do your job. Get rid of that bot in the kick chat. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'll get him out of here. I can do it. Get out of here, Virgurdo. All right. Stop spamming links to the chat. Good boy. Right. Lol. Waiting to see. We sure are. We sure are. We're going to get that a lot. I'm Diamgal's teammate. Who's that? Diamgal is in the... usually in the Twitch chat. They are a regular over on the streams. They're here a lot. Diamgal is basically a proper OG. When did you do my lobbies before we did League Racing together, Diamgal, or was it after League Racing? Did we meet through League Racing? Or was it, I can't remember if you were in my lobbies before, or whether it was because we did League Racing and then you started racing with us. And now you're just part of the furniture, Diamgal, to be honest. But at the same time, I think, yeah, I think we did PPR, and then you jumped in the lobbies as well. And now, yeah, part of the furniture. We can't get rid of you, no matter how quick they are. Diamgal, champion in the community races, I'm pretty sure, right? You've won a championship. Not reigning champion, that is Timo right now, but you have won a championship, right? I'm pretty certain you have one to your name. And my glasses, they dirty? Where is Timo? Timo will not be up for a few hours, I'll be honest. Bro, please tell me where you got the suit. We got it from eBay. I bought it on eBay. Tell me why. Gotta move my pedals. Right, okay, how's that for the I think? That's okay. Right, here we go. First race of the day. Don't expect any miracles, chat. It's lights on, its engines revving. And we go racing here at Bahrain. A lot of wheel spin off the line. Let's sort out my brake bias and my diff. Before we get down into the first corner, there's been no crashes so far. And as I say, first race, throwaway. I'm just going to watch what happens in front of me and try and pick off anything from crashes. Try not to get involved myself. I can see some squeezing going on. I'm getting a little bit scared as we go on the run down into turn 4. What can we do here? Nice and easy on the brakes. These two actually backing out of it as I go sideways. 3 wide with my teammate. Yellow flags all over the place. Make a cheeky overtake there on the Haas driver. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god, where's the Haas driver just come from? What the flip? I didn't get a legal overtake at least. I'll take that. We're still in the running. Right, okay. Is that Haas driver? I think it is. Right, the Haas driver can get gone then. Goodbye, Haas driver. Hope that was worth it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on in this race? Projo's just like, nah, I'm done. I'm done already. One race in. I'm done. Right, just don't wear out the plank, guys. Don't wear out the plank. Oh my god, this is too tight on the inside with Rob's boy and Projo. What are we doing here? Why are we so slow? Right, we've got past Projo. There we go. I don't know if Projo is like trying to let me through or what. What's your opinion on Lando being championship leader? He's scored the most points this season, so I think he's championship leader. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking for. I don't know what you want to know. You're wearing the absolute depression team suit. I sure am. I sure am. That guy is Red Bulls, though. No. It was the Haas that hit the Red Bull car. I know Rob's boy. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't murder someone like that. He did go for a send there, but that was a good move. And that's confirmation right there. That is confirmation right there. Thank God that weren't me. Oh my God. Sorry, Rob's boy. I'm not paying attention. I'm scared. There's a Haas car that is trying to kill us all. I'm awake. Mate, I'm awake as well. Dodging this Haas that's trying to take everyone out. Well, they're going to enjoy their 5 laps of Bahrain. Anybody who wants to get into the lobby? Is Lando safe from the fuel situation? He might be safe from the fuel situation, but he will not be safe. What the hell is going on? He will not be safe from the plank wear. I'm pretty sure he's getting disqualified. Lando DSQ still is going to change things. I mean, it gives a lot better chance to Max Verstappen. Would you not be scared of Max Verstappen being 24 points behind with 2 races and a sprint race to go? I don't think anybody will be sitting comfortably with Max Verstappen 24 points behind. I know it's a lot of points, but it is Max Verstappen. Let's be honest. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. They will get a grid penalty next race? I don't think so. They won't get a grid penalty for a plank wear. That's not how it works. I don't do these streamer races. I'm not good enough. That's okay. Right. Pablo Plays is going for it, but now they've run out of battery. So I'm going to go for it on the inside of both of these drivers. 3 wide. Oh, my God. There was not a lot of room there. Not a lot of room, but we found it anyway. There we go. There we go. Right. Last minute overtake on Pablo. Pablo's got some good pace. Who is that? Where are they going? What is it with the Haas drivers today? Good side by side with Pablo. Burn the battery. Leave the space. And we got him. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Can we push? Can we get a point? After being murdered by Tan in the race. Do you not have the livery? I do not have the new livery yet. I'm going to make a video on getting them. And I'm yet to make that video. I will get the liveries tomorrow. I'm going to make the video tomorrow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is this Bahrain? This is Bahrain at the moment. We will be doing Las Vegas later. Las Vegas will be the climax of the stream. It will be the last thing that we do. And it will be a full 100% race. So this is just the warm-up. We're just getting ourselves there. As we got Rapid Lad going very, very deep there. Got Pablo Plays still hot on my heels right now. And let's see what we can do. We've got a lot of cars saving battery. This is a bit of a battery burner. I don't know. I thought so. My favorite track is a good fun track, to be fair. As we're going to get the move hopefully done on Rapid Lad. They are running low on batteries. Let's see what we can do up the inside. Late move on Rapid Lad. The door was open. A little bit of contact on the apex. Don't feel like I went in too deep there, but maybe I did. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's push. Rapid Lad trying to squeeze me over to the inside. I brake early, maybe a bit too early. Oh my God, Pablo Plays having a little look. Still side by side with Rapid Lad. Still side by side with Rapid Lad. What a battle. And we haven't even lost time to the guys in front of us. This is insane. Great battle we're having. With Rapid Lad at the moment. A little bit of touching, but it's all good. All fair at the moment. This is beautiful. We are clip farming at the moment. Let's go, Rapid Lad. They might get a position done, though. Can we sweep it around the outside? We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Oh, my God. Come on. Come on. Surely now. Surely now. Yes, there we go. It took a lap. It took a... No, they're back. They're back. Never mind. They're back. Never mind. I've got no battery left. Pablo Plays is just going to swoop past both of us. Gonna leave the room. Did I get DRS? I don't even think I got DRS, chat. I did get DRS, okay, but I have got no battery left. Pablo Plays has saved up all their battery just watching behind us. Oh my days. Right, okay, what we're going to do. Rapid Lad sends it. Oh, that wasn't even Rapid Lad. Rob's boy just comes out of nowhere so many times. How many times are you going to scare me at turn 1, Rob's boy? Go to sleep, bro. It's 3 AM for you. Switch it back. Bah. Bah. Now I got him, surely. Yeah, we got him. Let's go. All right, come on. Or someone who's having a set. Look how many cars there are here right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So many cars fighting it out. Come on, baby, come on. Can we get any positions at the end? There's a lot of penalties ahead of us. A lot to be gained with penalties. Oh, a little slide there. All right, come on then, come on, come on. Pablo Plays is doing exactly the same thing as I am. Put it in none, save up the battery. Go for it at the end. And they will. Around the outside of the Red Bull. Ah, too much wheel spin from me off the line. I'm not going to get in any places off track, but there are penalty places to be gained. And it was only the one, but it is P10. We'll take it. We will take it. We'll take it. Woo! Right, any update on McLaren? No update at the moment. No update. Rob's by your sends scare me a lot, but great racing, great racing. You see the gap, you went for it. All is good. Hello, who is welcome in? No, don't worry. Tan is gone, don't you worry. Tan is getting kicked. Hayden, can I read it? Can I read what? I know most likely DSQ, yes. Guess who's opening the game later for the first time in 5 months? Let's go, Royal Storm. Let's go. Morning, Nathan. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what's taking so long to find out. How did Nico Pro beat? Yeah, I don't know what Nico Pro's been doing. Also, apologies to Lion because I think I hit him a couple of times. Me and Rapid Lab were having a great battle for like a lap. That was insane. Just set up a new driver crew mode. Nice. How'd it go? Not a bad battle at all. It was really, really good. It was really, really good. They hadn't even cleared the rest of the grid yet as well. I mean, there is a lot to do. There is a lot for them to do. So, we just got to be patient. We've just got to be patient, chap. That's all we've got to do. And we will find out all at the same time. It will come through, and we will find out. I remember Clowns are trying to argue something about why it was below minimum. I mean, I don't think that you can argue anything about it, right? I don't think you can argue anything against that. It's like the car being underweight, minimum pressures. There are certain things with the car that you have to do. Cleanest driver comes naturally to you, Hayden. Well, I mean, listen, all right? That is me. I am just the cleanest driver on this game. Nix, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, so on the ban list for sure is Tan. Anybody else that was really, really bad? I want to know why Nico was so far back. What happened to you? They made a pit stop. That'll probably explain it. Maybe they had a drive-through as well. Maybe they had a drive-through too. Hayden's allergic to dirty driving. Exactly, exactly. Royal Storm. Racing with us today. What do we think about that? I don't know. I don't know. Should we let him race? I don't know. It's been gone too long. Kajatan, thank you much for the follow. Delulu Lulu. Thank you for the follow as well. Nico drive-through. Okay, fair. Am I doing 35% race day? Yes, I am. So we're doing the usual 4-5 lappers. We're going to do potentially 2 35% races. And then we're going to do a 100% race at... all right, goodbye to you, Tan. Good riddance. When's Creator Series? Was last night. Germstees, thank you for the follow. Turn damage on for the turn 1 outside wall chaos. Look, we're already going to have enough chaos as it is. Did I win? I don't race in Creator Series, so yes, I did win because I didn't race. That is a win in my view. Not racing is a win. Right, you want damage on? 1 in the chat if you want damage on for Netherlands. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you want damage on for the Netherlands. Reverse. 2 if you don't. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Okay, all right, you're getting damage. What are we doing? Normal? I'm just gonna do standard damage. Standard damage. We're putting on standard. Standard. That's what you're getting. I won't put on sim damage because no one will survive it. But we'll do standard. Oh, we need to do the grid as well. Hydro, Diamgal, Mad Max. Hydro, Diamgal, Mad Max. And then, of course, me. Mad Max. Me. And Diamgal. There we go. Right, and that's the grid sorted. Right, okay, sorry, my bad. Right, there we go. Why don't I race in Creator Series? I don't enjoy it. It's just too toxic. People aren't really there to collaborate with each other. They just want to beat each other. That's all they care about is the results at the end of the day. And for me, it just doesn't interest me in racing it. I don't really have fun in it, so I'm not going to bother. So that's why I don't race. Can you join these races? Of course you can. Lobby is open. You've just got to get in quickly. Yeah, so. Bit risky. Well, I think this is going to be chaos. When is the 100% race at Las Vegas? That will be in 2 hours' time. 2 hours' time. There's been multiple handling and tyre changes since I last played the game. How cooked am I? Have there? Have there been multiple handling and tyre changes? I don't think there have. Nothing that I feel. Raw Storm, I wouldn't worry if I were you. You were mudded before. You can't get any worse, so you should be fine. What time is the 35% and what race track is it? We don't know about the 35. 35% race will be open to everybody, though. Everybody can join the 35% races. Right. Back to the grid. P20. Let's see what we can do. Do the Las Vegas Grand Prix? We will. We will. You got to be patient, okay? You can't just go to a restaurant and eat dessert straight away. You got to have your starter, then your main course, then your dessert. Las Vegas 100% is the dessert, all right? We're in the starter at the moment. Let's see what we can do here. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing for the Netherlands reverse. And I'm not going to get off to a good start, chat. Why? Because I don't want to be involved in what I'm about to see down there. We've already got a front wing flying. Watch out for the chaos into this first corner. Where are they all? And, yeah, there we go. The inevitable has happened. Texi's out. There's a big crash here as well. There we go. Dodge all these. There we go. Find our way through. Beautiful. 3-second time penalty. What about... They're all crashed. What do you want me to do? Okay. Well, we're through on that. Get away from my car, Jacob. Don't you dare. Oh my god, big send from Hydro. I got scared, okay? I got scared, Hydro. I got spooked. I don't want to die. Oh, god, there's a... Oh. Oh my god, it's just so scary. Lifting out of that. Oh my god, here's Rob's boy ahead of us. Where's he going to go? Yes! Oh, yes! Bye, Rob's boy. Oh my god, Ferrari teammate. Oh my god. Oh my god, we survived that. Let's go, let's go. We're already up to P10. This is what I mean. Zandvoort reverses chaos. Hydro's died. I don't know how. The Hydro is also dead. Right, well, that's, yeah, P10 already. One lap. One lap, 10 places. Easy. Just like that, chat. Just like that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right. I have got a 3-second time penalty for goodness knows what reason. I don't know. But we're gonna try and see if we can still get a podium out of this race. Because it will be chaos. And I'm sure there are still plenty of crashes. Oh my god, I just drifted through that corner. I look like Lewis Hamilton? That's fair. I get that a lot, to be honest. My goal is just to finish today. I don't know whether that's going to be possible for you, Royal Storm. I'll be honest with you. I'm sorry, Ross. I'll stop it. I'll stop mugging you off. I love you, really. Did you see the rainbow Mega Ampharos I got yesterday? I'm absolutely killing it for rainbows in this new set. I don't know why, but I've just got so many. Oh, Pablo Plays might have damage here. Here we go. Here we go. We can do this, chat. This is, yeah, Zandvoort reverse, if you're wondering on the track. Remember, chat, if you're enjoying what you're watching right now, and you want to see more of it, make sure you hit that follow button. Nick Pro, maybe causing chaos again. He's under my watchful eye now, as we're going to go up the inside of Mr. Pablo Plays. We got a car that has been taken out of it. They're not in the lobby right now. What's this car going to do ahead of me? Oh, let's go for on the left. I'm going for a big send. Yeah, bro still drove into my car. See you later, buddy. Bye-bye. Well, that was easy. That's one way to do it, chat. All right, let's go for it on the AI car. Oh my god, holy squeeze by the AI. And we're through. Beautiful, that's P6. Remember, I got that 3-second time penalty, though. What was I saying? What was I chatting about? Ah, yes, if you're new around here, do that follow button. We're live 3 times a week, chat. And Jacob is out. That is no surprise. We fully expected that. No, we did expect Jacob to be out, to be fair. Jacob was a little bit scary earlier on. Live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and on Sunday. Tuesdays and Fridays, we do our career mode. And on Sundays, we do our 100% race with viewers, which we'll be coming to later on. Oh, there's a front wing down at turn 1. Whose is that? Who's missing a front wing? I'm Crow, Anto, Max, Rainer, ABC, Arrow, Mac, Purple Snake. Thank you very much for the follows. Germs as well. Welcome in all of you. Thank you very much for the follows. Good to have you here. Let's keep on pushing. I've got to get 3-second gap, which I have currently got to Mr. Nico. I predicted 10 finishers, need 2 more. Hayden, when is 100% race? In about 2 hours' time, roughly. Taylor, hi, I'm Damon, Mason, Reese, Ollie, Callum. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, flat through here yet? Yes, it is. Did I hear about the new 2 McLarens? Yes, I did. Do we have any mods in the TikTok at the moment? Yes, we do. Sean, could you pin a message saying, yes, we know the 2 McLarens might get disqualified or something like that. Or Hayden knows that the McLarens will get disqualified. Hopefully Lando, not Oscar. I'm with you there on that chat as well. I'm hoping that they've seen something on Lando's car and are just investigating Oscar's car because they're part of the same team, but Oscar could pass it. Just for the championship, just to make things exciting in the championship in the final 2 rounds. I feel like if one car's failed, then they both have. I'll be very surprised if both of them, sorry, only one of those cars have failed. The game is F1 25. Yes, Hayden knows the 2 McLarens could be disqualified. Perfect, Sean. If you could pin that message, that would be great. Amazing. You're a legend. Appreciate you, buddy. People will still probably put that message in and won't read it, but at least it's there now for some people. Right, come on. I touched the... did I touch the grass? Did I just get yellow there? Oh, no, that's this car. That's Nuke's Big Bro! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. At the end. I've got a 3-second time penalty. Can I do it? To the line. I don't think I can. I think Nukes is going to just about hold on to it. And they will. Akaz wins! What on earth has happened for Akaz to win a race? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. We'll take the top 6 though. Dodge the chaos at the start. Let's go. I should see if I can do a 100% race drunk for a YouTube video. That could be entertaining. The caveat in that, and the reason why I won't do that, is because I don't drink. So it does make things a little bit difficult. That race start was something else. Honestly, I got out of it. I got out of it. Sam, if you keep on spamming the same thing, my mods will just put you on a timeout. So it's up to you. If you want to be on a timeout, Sam, for keep on spamming the same thing, then we'll just put you up. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You just get a timeout. Lotus, thank you for the follow. Do you have to be a follower to join? To join these races, no. Just got to get in the lobby. But the lobby will be full, so you've got to be lucky. Have to neck an ice-cold Sprite every lap. Oh my god, could you imagine the burps after a full 100% race? What track though? Because if we do Spa, it's still bad, but it's only 44 laps. But if we do Monaco, that's 78 laps. That's a lot of burping. That's a lot of Sprite. Where are you from right now? I currently live in the Netherlands. Chug that Sprite. Hell yeah. We always have to find a gap. Fair play to Akaz. Race win. Shocks me to the core. Something I would never expect to see is an Akaz race win. But here we are. Here we are in that alternate universe. Akaz race win. The good times are now upon us. P10, well done, well done. But why did the FIA disqualify the McLarens? Because their plank is below the minimum, apparently. We have not got any confirmation yet. Apparently, the Mercedes are also under investigation. I don't know how true that is. Whether that's just somebody coming in the chat. I haven't seen anything on the FIA docs that they are under investigation as well. So, we will see. It will come in. It's the skids, not the plank. Okay. It's a part of the car is under the minimum wear, okay? Or over the minimum wear. I don't know. Should we keep damage on for this one? Right, Monaco is going to be Akaz, Diamgao, and Hydro, and Ethan to the back. 4 to the back, still on the same points. Akaz to the back, to the back. Chat, 1 in the chat to keep damage on for Monaco, 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to keep the damage on, 2 in the chat to not keep the damage on. TikTok is saying 2, right? TikTok is saying 2, but do you know what? I feel like... I feel like TikTok's not getting a vote. I want a wall ride too. To be fair, if we didn't, right? If we didn't, that would be fair. It would be funny. I'm joking. You do have a vote, TikTok. I am reading your messages. There's a lot of 2s, but there's a lot more 1s coming from Twitch and coming from YouTube. So I'm sorry, TikTok, but we are set. What do you think of Lando's move on? Bro, like, how does he fumble these sort of situations? It's insane sometimes. Like, how has he done that? First of all, very aggressive. Fair enough. Like, it's Max Verstappen, all right? You gotta give it a Max, okay? You gotta give him the aggression back. He's gonna give it anyway. You know that Max Verstappen is sending it up the inside of that corner. He's done it 2 years in a row. You know he's gonna do that. So that's fair, all right? Defend the inside line. But then defend the inside line. Don't break too late. So the first part, amazing. Aggressive, and it worked. Like, obviously, it would have been horrendous if they crashed. And it would be a massive blunder. But they didn't. So that means it's amazing. It's great. And then he outbreaks himself. It's like, bro, you've tried too hard to defend one place. You've lost 2. Try to play Max's game, but doesn't know the rules of it. Honestly, you know... David Croft? Not David Croft. David Coulthard, you know, that gif of writing in the flames. That is Coulthard right there. Get that as a quote. Like, that is insane. Why no setups? Because a lot of people here might not have setups and they just want to race. So they don't want to be cooked from the start. So we're all going to have the same setup. And then it's down to your driving ability. And if you say the setups suck, I think that means that you suck. All right? That's what that means. Right. From the back of the grid in Monaco. Damage is on. What do we reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Here we go. Lights are coming on. Engines are revving. And we go. Racing here in Monaco. Oh my god, that was held for ages. What on earth was happening there? Nobody's backing off, I think. I think we're okay. Nice and easy. At the start. There's going to be a pile up. There we go. There we go. Find the way through. Oh, don't get off my car. Okay, we're okay. We have lost no places. In fact, we have gained places, but we've lost time, which is obviously the worst part. Oh, God, this is scary. Switch it back and go. Switch it back and go. Go, 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 go. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Go, go. There we go. Whew. Okay, I'm through, I'm through, I'm through. Then we will all bunch up here anyway, so it's okay. Why have we all just stopped and I'll be pinned? What? Wait. Get off my car. What on earth just happened at the hairpin? Oh, there's a car wall riding. James, where are you going? Oh, okay. Right. What is going on? Why are you still there? Luke's Big Bro's only just arrived to the scene. How have you done that? We have got no front wing, chat. And I've also got, I think, what is diffuser damage. Oh my god, where are you going? Use your brakes. Mad Max is out. I think we're still going to get a podium out of this race, chat. The amount of cars that are going to DNF, we're still going to get a podium. We need to fix the front wing. We have got some sort of floor or rear diffuser damage. There's a car stop there. There's Mad Max. There's a car stop there as well. That was a car that I think drove into me. Right, okay, box, new front wing on the car. Let's do this. Oh my god. I forgot to do that. That's okay, right. Fix my wing. Go. Go, go, go. I have a wall riding clip, let's go. Game name, this is F1 25. Right, we are really far off, chat. We're down in P15. Watch the comeback. Watch the comeback. The proof to you all why you never give up from a race, chat. Oh my god, there's a huge pile up. There's a huge pile up. That's all we need. More of that, more of that. Give me more of that pile up. Right, I've got 3 laps to get back in the points. We can do this. We can do this. Come on, come on, come on. Can I join the 35% race if you get in the lobby quick enough? No one gets priority into the 35% races. You've just got to be quick at joining the lobby. Alright, starting at the back in Monaco. Probably went as badly as you could have expected. I didn't expect that insanity. Car's just driving everyone into the wall. The massive just brake check down at the Lowe's hairpin. Like, how did we come to a complete stop out of nowhere? I thought we were fine. Alright, there's a car in the box, serving a 10-second. I swear Nico just keeps on getting drive-through penalties. Like, has Bro managed to do a race without getting a drive-through yet? Right, we're going to be ahead of Nuke's Big Bro. Keep on pushing, keep on pushing. Did I hear about the possible DSQs? I sure have. And Nuke's Big Bro has managed to crash coming out of the pit lane. Bro! What are you doing? How have you managed that? How have you managed to crash coming out of the pit lane? Carlo and Alex and Axel, thank you very much for the follows. Right, I know we're down in P13 at the moment. I know it doesn't look good right now, chat, but trust me, we can still do this. We can still score a point. We did get bullied at the start. I got locked onto the curb too. Yeah, I enjoyed watching it. No, yeah, I think podium. I'll be honest, chat. I don't think we're gonna get on the podium. Like, I've just got a suspicion and a feeling that I don't feel like we're gonna get on the podium. But there are cars around, serving penalties, etc. Somebody's out. Nuke's Big Bro is out. Crashed into a wall. Nukes, what are you doing, bro? How have you managed it? And there's Nico serving the drive-through. Right, Rob's boy is up the road. Has a 4-second time penalty. Let's see what we can do on them. Meet him. I want my battery back. I'm going to get pushed to a fast lap at the end. We might fail doing it, but I'm still going to go for it. Although I do have some sort of rear damage. I don't know what that is. What's damage to my car? Should we ask him? Vehicle condition.
Okay, you have damage to the rear diffuser. Okay. Performance will be noticeably worse beyond this point, I'm afraid.
How would that affect my car? What does rear diffuser damage do? Nico's now out. What was it with people coming out of the box and then crashing? Holy penalties, I know, right? My rear wing was red. Nah, I don't want excuses. You don't need downforce around here, Nukes. Here's Rob's boy. Come on. We can get in that 4-second penalty window. And then it's a case of hoping somebody crashes inside the top 10. So we're going on to the last lap of this race now. Here we go. Push, push, push. 4 seconds to Rob's boy. Let's see what we can do. Come on then, up the hill. Push the battery. All the way up the hill. Car turn, please. I believe we can do this. We can do this. Drifting through the Mirabeau corner there. With diffuser damage, can we get the fastest lap of the race? I can feel the car fighting me. There's a yellow ahead. Ethan's out! Yes! Come on! Give me that place, give me that place, give me that place. Let's go. No! Why is this car like that? Oh my god, if we still get fastest lap with dodging that car, it will be a miracle. But I will be shocked if we can do it. Come on, come on, come on. That was so smooth around the car, though. No lift. Push to the line. Come on. Come on. Give me the fastest lap. Come on. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? I don't know. We got P10 in the end. We got a point. But did we do it? Did we get the fastest lap of the race in the end? I don't know. I don't know. It was either, I did see purple, it was either I got it or the person in P8 got it who then popped up on my radar. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Yes! Fastest lap whilst dodging a car. That's insane. With diffuser damage as well. That's insane. That is insane. Still no update on Lando. I'm awake and I see McLaren going to be DSQ. I know, right? I know. Absolutely crazy. Note, we've got one more race in the 5-lappers. Doctor, with check-in, could we have that in 45-ish minutes time? In between one of the 35% races, I say. We're going to do 2 35% races, put it in between those two. That was crazy. What a lap. A 1:12.2 whilst dodging another car. Yeah, we'll save that for race replay. I want to see me dodging that car and how close I got. What I think about the car that took the drives to cool down room. Look, sometimes this sport is so unserious, and I just love it. And I just love it. It's Liam. Thank you for the follow. Sigma, Sheo, Stan, Brody, 16, Loz, Sam Norton. Thank you very much for the follows. That was a crazy race. Baku, I will put damage off for you lot. Look, the last thing we need is a pile up at the castle section. Or do we want a pile up at the castle section? Do you know what? Screw it. You lot are all going to get damage at the start. We're going to do another race with damage on. Diamgal, Akaz, and Hydro all going to the back. With me. Diamgal, Akaz, and Hydro. All to the back with me. Projo will start in P1. Where is Diamgal? There we go. Diamgal, Hydro. Akaz in a championship fight. Let's go. I would look at the clips, Rob's boy, but I don't think I have it set up so I can watch on stream. I always watch all the clips after the stream. Let's go. Faster air moves to lower the pressure, more downforce to the diffuser is part of that. Helps accelerate the car going under the car, so it's a big deal. So we were losing a lot of performance, and we still got fast lap of the race. That shows that I am the GOAT. Will I be starting a new lobby for the 35% race? Yes, I will be. Well, basically, I'll be kicking everybody out of this lobby. And then we go into the next one. Sweet. Baku, I don't like that one. Damage is still on. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it, James? That is a shame. We have more time for 5-lappers. No, we're doing 35% race after this, then doing another 35% race, and then we're doing a 100% race. What do I need to get to play this game? What you need to do, Zach, first of all, is not spam in the chat. Do that again, and we're just going to put you on a timeout. So I'm not going to answer your question, because you have decided to take it upon yourselves to make the chat only about you, because you desperately want your question to be answered. And for that reason, I'm not going to answer it. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Any reason why I can't get into multiplayer? Each log says failed. Either you need to make sure that your crossplay is turned on. So sometimes it might be turned off, so check that. And then secondly, it could be because the lobby's full. And you just got to wait for there to be a space. Be a one-man Wills. Liam, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Where do I turn crossplay on? It's in the main menu in the settings screen. I don't know whereabouts it is. Hayden can't watch it on stream, though. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Giztoz, Luke, Furt, Noz, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. What are my thoughts on the McLaren issue? Could be very interesting for the championship. I'm kind of rooting for them to be disqualified. No offense to those fans. I want a good championship battle. Right, here we go. Lights on, engines revving. And we're going to go racing down into the first corner in Baku. But as always, Baku is chaos. So this is how you gain places at Baku, chat. You brake nice and early. And look at Diamgal. Diamgal knows. Switch back a route. Okay, no, there was a pile up anyway. There we go. Now that's up to P16. Right. Same again into this next corner. Just nice and early on the brakes. Let them all take each other out. And you just get this lovely little switchback on a couple of drivers. And, okay, we didn't gain as many places as I would have liked. But we are up in a P15, so we will take that. Somebody's having a little look up the inside of us. You've got no front wing, buddy. So I'll see you later. What are they doing? Who was that? Who was that in the RB car? Who was that? What on earth were they doing? Bro's got no front wing and went for the biggest send of his life. There's another little pile up here. Just, like, the leaders are getting away. Like, I know, it's bad, all right? Me and Diamga are like, please, can we get a move on here? But at the same time, we don't want to kill our cars. So we're just watching. We're just watching the chaos. They're going side by side into here. Yep, there's a car stopped. Ah! Right, why are you driving into my car? There's clearly a yellow flag. I don't think I got any damage. I think I've been very lucky not to get any sort of diffuser damage or anything like that. Right, now we go. Now we go. We're through the most chaotic parts of the circuit. Oh my god. I saw a lockup, I got scared. Okay, they're out. Bye-bye. See you later. What a first lap this has been. Honestly, this is chaos, chat. This is absolute chaos. I can tell you now, if you want to do the 35% race, you're going to have to do a better job of trying to survive that one. As we're going to get the overtake here on Try Alex. As I'm just going to keep it hot lap mode all the way down this straight. Will give me more straight line speed there into the box anyway. Will they crash coming into the pit lane? Maybe. I don't think they have done. They've survived it. Fair play. Fair play to them. They've managed to survive. Fair. It was only the smallest amount of front wing damage. I feel like it would have been worth staying out and just taking the hit. But are you thinking that Hadjo is going to Red Bull? I mean, he's having a phenomenal season. So, I mean, maybe. Who knows? All right, watch out. There's a car trying to rejoin. And it's always the RBs. What are them not doing? Right, James is now out. James has crashed as well. This is crazy, chat. Can we get on the podium in this race? One in the chat if you think that we can. Two if you don't. We're right on the edge of points now after the first lap. Those drivers just keep on bidding each other. And we're watching again into the section. Yep, there's another yellow flag. Let's go. Dodge that car. Nice and easy into here. Oh, bit touchy-touchy on the wall. Oh, and again. Get a drive, Diam. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, there's a blockade. You can't get through that. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Yes. Oh, my God. Holy Alpine. Oh, where's this Alpine going to go? They're going to get slowed down. They do. Fair play to the Alpine. I was surprised they got it slowed down in time. Nuke's Big Bro's now out. Another one bites the dust. Go, go, go. Push on the Alpine. It squeezed me really tight to the wall for literally no reason whatsoever. This car's also got no front wing. Bye-bye. See you later. Right. They've got DRS on me, but surely they're going to be making a pit stop. If they don't make a pit stop, it's completely fine. Are they going to make a pit stop? They are. They're going to hit the wall. They're out. They're out. There's no way they're getting that car stopped. I think they did, actually. Even the front wing damage. Fair play. Fair play. They got it stopped. Right. Let's push. There's good points up for grabs here, chat. There's good points up for grabs. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Can we do this? Me and Diamgal, 4 seconds off. And the next pack, which is the fight for, I think the top 5. I think the podium might be a little bit more difficult, but never say never. We've got 14 finishes in this race. I think it's safe to say this is why we don't put on damage in these open obbies. Because it is just absolute chaos. Come here, Diamgal. Come here. I want that DRS. Give me that DRS back. Come on. No, don't you drive away from me. Don't you drive away from me, Diamgal. I know you're faster, but please. Please. I just want DRS. That's all. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You did that on purpose, clearly, just for my help. Not a mistake. It wasn't a mistake, chat. That wasn't a mistake. That was just Diamgal giving me DRS. That's what Diamgal was doing. Why are you in num mode? What are you doing in num? Okay, I'll go. I'll go. I'll push. I'll get you, and then you get me. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, right. I'll go. Okay, I gotta go inside on this. Okay. Have they got damage? I don't know. I didn't want to go side by side. Oh, there's some front wing there. Come here, Dom Miranda. Alright, Diamgal gaining, but not going to gain enough. That's fine with me. Don't hit any walls. We can do this still. We can get a top 5 out of this race. Akaz is just up the road. 4 seconds in 2 laps, so it is going to be extremely difficult. How good can we be? Not that good if we're not missing or not hitting our apexes. Come on. What GP is this? This is at Baku. We're at Azerbaijan right now. Oh, someone hit the wall. Woohoo! So close to the barrier. Oh, that's the Amgal gone. Yeah, oh, that was a crunch. I don't know if you guys heard the crunch. I heard the crunch. Right, P6, easy, on the cards. And then any penalties ahead, we gain. Any penalties ahead, we can gain on them. And then Domin Rinda. And we got back markers getting in the way, I think. Or is it two? I think it might be 2 Red Bulls. At the moment. Oh my god, you've got no front wing. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I get it. I understand. But oh my days, that was scary. Alright, you're not gonna... Are you? You are, aren't you? You're gonna get me back, aren't you? Alright, I'm gonna put you on this side. And you're gonna move me back over. I'm just gonna brake early. I'm gonna switch it back. There we go. Back up the inside. Oh, over the curb. Oh no! What a bottler! It's alright, we'll get them back. We'll get them back. All is well, chat. All is well. All is well. I've got no front wing. Alright, stop hitting the walls. Drive the car. If I knew that they didn't have a front wing, I wouldn't have pushed so hard out of the final proper corner to get them. My tyre's overheating. Don't know, I think they are. Nice and easy. Just let them do their thing. Oh, we got DNF in front. Rapid lads out. Where's their car? Oh my god, there. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. They've got to back out of that because they've got no front wing. See you later. Let's go. No, there's no way they're getting me back. If they get me back through DRS, then I suck, chat. Okay, I'm the worst driver ever. And you should all unfollow. Okay, if they re-overtake me, everyone can unfollow, alright? Because there is no way I should be losing out now to a car with no front wing. As Pablo plays, wins. And they're in the wall anyway. Yeah, they're in the wall anyway, so it does not matter. Pablo plays, wins. And we will come across the line. Backwards. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. P4 in the end. Did someone get a penalty? No, the Red Bull DNF before the line. Oh, yes. Yes, P4. So close to the podium. So close to the podium. Rob's boys crashed into my AI. Will the Alpine do the same? No, the Alpine's fine. Right, chat. That is it for the 5 lappers. It's time to get into the 35% races. We're going to have 2 of them. Wait, did they actually? Or Yao trolling? They will potentially be disqualified, but there is no confirmation yet. So we are waiting on the decision from the FIA. Man, you deserve a follow. Thank you very much, Victor. I appreciate you. Welcome in Degs, Koshi, TYZZ. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Victor, for the follow as well. Thank you, CJ. Seems like an attempt to lower the weight. I don't know. It could just be the case of they've run the car too low. Over the course of a 50-lap race, it scraped along that floor too much. And it has, therefore, worn out the part that it's worn out too thinly. And, yeah, it's one of those things. Risk you take. Like, you want it to wear to as close to that minimum as possible without going over it. I mean, that's Formula 1. It's about fine margins and getting as close to those fine margins. But, yeah, decision made, not public yet. We don't know what the decision is, but we know it's made. Okay, it's been made. I mean, I'd be very surprised if it has failed, it will be a disqualification, right? Like, for me, if something has failed, it will be disqualification. Driver of the day, let's go. Akaz with the cleanest driver and... Who is this? Akaz, who are you? Who are you? Did you win the championship as well? I think you might have done. I have a feeling like Akaz may have won the championship. Okay, they did. Pablo plays. Comeback drive. Stops Akaz with that championship. Could you imagine if Akaz... If you'd won the championship, Akaz, right? That's not you. It's fake Akaz. Thoughts on the race, Hayden? First part was actually really good and interesting. Second part was very dull. I would say it was about 6 out of 10 for me. Saved by the first part. Both McLaren's DSQ. It could be coming. It could be coming. And then that opens the door just slightly more for a Max Verstappen number 5 championship. Okay, right. I need everybody who is currently in the lobby right now to leave the lobby. All right? If you are in the lobby, I need you to leave. Anybody who doesn't leave the lobby, I will then kick out of the lobby. And what that means is that you cannot race with us because you won't be able to join back. So I recommend, if you want to race with me right now, leave the lobby. Otherwise, you're just going to get kicked. I don't think you want that. So I'm going to set up the lobby. And whilst I'm doing that, anybody who is still in this lobby after I have gone and set it up will be removed. Now, I need one track from YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. I need one track from all of these platforms. Put it in the chat right now. Those would be up for the 35% race. So, let's go through them. Let's go through them in a moment. You guys keep spamming it. I'm just going to change this quickly to a 35% race with a custom grid. Weather, dynamic. Dynamic's fine. We'll do dynamic. No, we'll do clear. We'll do clear. We'll keep it clear. Realistic. Strict, immersive, safety car. Immersive, formation up off, red flags. We'll do red flags on. That's fine. Damage, we'll go reduced again, and that's fine. Okay, right, let's get the tracks. Let's have a look. What tracks have you chosen? Those you say in Vegas, you're just silly, because we're doing Vegas later, so we won't do Vegas. Not now. Vegas will be at 100% later on. Right, we have got, for a 100% selection, we've got Singapore, I've seen from Tex. So let's pick Singapore for number 1. We have got from TikTok, you guys are saying, Thomas has said Austria-verse way too many times, so I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to put Austria-verse. It's spam my stream, that's all I can see. Austria-verse. From TikTok, we have got Spa, Monaco, Suzuka, Australia. I like Suzuka. Suzuka could be fun. We do Suzuka a lot, though, and Spa. So, actually, I might do Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi, we'll put Abu Dhabi in that section. And then we've got James saying Austria, but we've already got Austria in there. So Rob's boy saying Imola. So let's do Imola in there. Right. Okay. 1 in the chat if you would like us to do Singapore. 2 in the chat if you would like us to do Austria. 1 in the chat for Singapore. 2 in the chat for Austria. One in the chat for Singapore, 2 in the chat for Austria. What am I seeing more of? Seeing more 1s. Which means Austria is out of the running. Okay. Refresh, everybody. Spam in the chat. Refresh. So we can refresh the poll. I know where we are on the refresh. Refresh is there. Cool. We've got a refresh. Right. 1 in the chat for Abu Dhabi. 2 in the chat for Imola. 1 in the chat for Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi. 2 in the chat for Imola. One for Abu Dhabi. 2 for Imola. Abu Dhabi's in. Imola's out. Okay, right. So, finally, last one. Another refresh. Refresh in the chat. Refresh. So I was just looking at Discord. Right. Let's get rid of Austria. Let's get rid of Imola. 1 in the chat for Singapore. 2 in the chat for Abu Dhabi. 1 in the chat for us to do Singapore. 2 in the chat for us to do Abu Dhabi. Oh, it's very much more mixed, this one. Ooh. TikTok's got a lot of twos. I don't know what's happening on my YouTube chat. Either YouTube chat's not getting involved, or I'm just not seeing it. I'm gonna quickly look at my YouTube chat. Right, so what are we saying on YouTube? My YouTube chat is not updating. You guys have spammed too much. You've broken it. I've seen more ones on YouTube. Okay, YouTube is all in ones. Okay, YouTube is ones. Can we refresh it? Right. And then we've got more twos on Twitch. I think the twos have just about got it. I think the twos have just about got it. So we're going to Abu Dhabi. Delete the track. Abu Dhabi it is. Right. Who's still in the lobby? Who's getting kicked? Sideberry, goodbye. It's been fun racing with you. And Chronomom as well. Goodbye. I said the rules, but if you would get kicked. Right, okay. Lobby is now open. Go, 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 go. We've got the lobby. I will set the grid accordingly, which will just be me going to the back and everybody else. You just got to suck up where you start, okay? Go, go, go. Everybody get yourselves in. Right, decision is incoming. Right? We should get a decision very, very soon. Right, lobby is full. I'm going to the back. I'm going to randomize it, and then I'm going to the back. Nobody else, please drop to the back during the race. If I see anybody drop to the back. And I'm putting Nico Pro and Jacob on the watch list, just from what I have seen so far today. But, hey, look, if you're not a bad driver, you will prove me wrong, and you will clear your name. But a little bit dodgy. So we shall see. We shall see. But let's get into the race. There'll be a little bit of time for you guys to get your setups on. Don't ready up immediately so you can get your setups on. But other than that, we should all be fine. So let's do it, chat. Come on, come on. What is the decision gonna be? It's not letting me choose a team. It's okay. Everybody's got a team. If you want to make sure you've got a team, just watch my stream and you'll be able to see it. QWERTY sadly has not got a team. Andrea says they're not speaking to media. I mean, that sounds like it's pretty slam dunk to me. But they are both getting just DSQ'd. What's up, Squig? Welcome in. Forza Vegas. It had a good start. It was exciting, and then it got boring. Can we ready up, everyone, please? Can we ready up? Can we all ready up? There we go. Perfect. Good stuff. So yeah, I'd say it was about 6 out of 10. The drama after has been tasty. We could have a McLaren double DSQ coming, which we are just waiting on. Check-in will open after this race right now. So if you want a chance to race today, make sure you are either a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube midfield member, and you will have access to this. Right, tyres. I don't know which is best. I'm just going to go for bog standard on balanced. Mix the wall. Thank you very much for the follow. So if you want to race in the 100% race, that is what you've got to do. Because those guys get priority. And now we pretty much fill up with those guys. As Cole comes in, 6 months gifted subscription, courtesy of Noel, has entered month number 4. Welcome into month number 4, Cole. When you join us from the start of next season, next year, Cole, oh my god, we're going to have to start giving you challenges because you are rapid. You are rapid. Although I did keep up with you in Brazil. That was probably my highlight of the season so far, is that I had similar pace to you, which I was shocked at. Right, is my setup up to date? Load it, load it. There we go. Right, okay. Fine, fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. I need to change that. Yeah, it's okay. What I am going to do is just go... I like to lower the wings slightly, and we're going to go for... Yeah, take a bit of fuel out. Surprised there's not safety cars. I need to get my gloves on. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'll have one glove on, its lights on, its engines revving. And we go racing off the start. I'm trying to one-handed this. Whilst getting the glove on. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't downshift. I need the left hand. There'll be crashes at the start. It's like, oh my god, there's a huge pile up at the start. Go! Virtual safety car. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Virtual safety car, let's go.
Virtual safety car is deployed.
Oh my god, why are you driving flat out on a virtual safety car? What are you doing? Some of you lot are idiots. Some of you lot are stupid. Right, we should be okay now. You try and let me through? You want me to go? Am I supposed to overtake you? No, I'm not supposed to overtake you. You go back through. Perfect. Right. We're fine here. We're fine here. Right, can you catch up ahead? What are you trying to do? Oh, okay. I don't know what has happened there. I don't know what has happened there, but I've caught back up. I'm P12. What is going on? I'm underfueled, but it should be okay. That's one of our safety cars, so I'm going to put it on to lean. Guys, what are we doing? We've got an 8-9 second delta. Right? Do we want to maybe score some points today? Or oh, you can't even see the race. What an idiot. I'm sorry, you missed nothing. You missed nothing but idiots. My bad, my bad, my bad. Right, can we catch up with this delta now, please? Can we push? Sorry, chat, sorry.
Virtual safety car
right, it's ended, and look at the gap that we have. Because we had idiots under virtual safety car who, as soon as the virtual safety car came out, decided, I'm going to drive flat out, despite there being a virtual safety car. Well, Projo's found a parking spot there, which is crazy. Treasure train. What the hell is a treasure train? Thank you very much to Londi Sextra. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Right, I'm not paying attention. There goes the Red Bull on me. That's fine. That's fine. Let them go. I'm going to build up tyre temps. And then we're going to get on with it. Got another yellow. Do not reverse onto the track, you idiot. Don't do that. Did I watch F1 today? Of course I did. Hayden, are we getting kicked out after this race? Yes, I will be resetting the lobby after this race as well. So if anybody's still in the lobby after this one, I will kick them back out. Halo, thank you much for the follow. Is Vegas after? We've got another 35% race, then it will be Vegas. Right, this Red Bull's looking pretty quick. They're going defensive for no reason, though. I was nowhere near, and they still managed to drive into... What the hell's happening here? This AI is in the lead? What? Wait, that's got the same name as the car ahead of me. What the hell? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, now that's Nuke's Big Bro. What is going on? Why are people's names changing mid... I'm so confused. I'm sending it. Don't need to. Okay, we're going to wait, we're going to wait, we're going to wait. This guy, I feel like it's slower. It's a long race still. Still 20 laps. There we go, switch back. Go, go, go. Don't drive into me, bro. You got plenty of room on the right. I did say you're on a warning, and you just go and drive into me. Is the lobby full? It will be. We are waiting for it to be public. Yeah, copy. Copy. You guys will update me with whatever the information is. I'm getting silly warnings. That's 2 in a row through there. That is such a stupid warning that I picked up. Oh my god, sliding all over the place. Is this tyres overheating? Stop. I keep on not paying attention and nearly getting warnings. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do. No, I will pass. Whoever just tried to put their phone number in the chat, I'll pass. I will not call you. We got a yellow. Is that head behind? I think it's behind. I think we're okay. I got in, but we got kicked out, so it doesn't even matter. Yes, you will have to try and get in for the next one. You have to be quick. I will let you guys know when it goes open. But I would recommend just keep on refreshing the lobby menu and then be ready as soon as it pops up. Because you got to be quick. I got TTB and I've got the Red Bull ahead of me. And then also Try Alex. Drivers that I feel like I am faster than. It could still be a safety car. Kieran, thank you very much for becoming a midfield runner over on the YouTube. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Can I get you into Create Series? No. Probably not. I have no idea who you are. How do I join the racing lobby? So everybody who wants to race with me, you either have to be a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube Midfield member, which I have seen that you are now. Go to my Discord, !Discord in the Twitch chat. It's the link in the bio over on the YouTube channel, and it is in the link in the description, sorry, on YouTube, link in bio on my TikTok. And you will need to link whatever platform you are subscribed on to the Discord, and you will find the race check-in channel. Right, this kick is going defensive. That's okay, because I'm just going to get them back with a nice, simple, easy overtake, burning the battery. Nice and simple on the left-hand side. See you later. Like taking candy from a baby, chap. Right, still a long way to go in this race still. Up to P8 from the back of the grid. If you're not subscribed, can you still drive? You can, but you need to hope that the lobby has spots. If it's taken up by people who have priority, then no. Basically, you want to try and guarantee yourself a seat. McLaren DSQ is confirmed. Both of them. It's actually both of them. Oh my god, the championship is back on, baby. The championship is back on. Never mind. No, what do you mean, never mind? Are you lot trolling me? I don't know whether to trust you lot now. I don't know whether to trust you lot now. Doc is capping. Right, well, who is capping? I don't know. Let's see what we can do here. On both of these drivers, can we get in the mix? Can we get in the mix? Thank you very much for the treasure train. I appreciate you guys. Come on, come on. 8.8 and 8.9. Oh my god, that hurts. When it's so little, right? They're fighting. I can get them both hit. An ISO exit. I still switch back through here. The McLaren also trying the switchback though. Fair play to the McLaren. It stopped me from making the switchback. And we're going to get a nice, easy overtake on both of them, I think, here. Down into the inside of this corner. Here we go. Nice and easy on the inside of the corner. They attempt the cut. Another up and under for the McLaren. Oh, big loss of the rear for me there. But I've got the inside line going in towards the hotel section. Keep it tight on the inside. Leave the room, which we do. There we go. Beautiful. And that's me up in a P6 chat. And James ahead. A driver who is slower than me anyway. Has got a 10-second time penalty. So let's go hunt them down. Then we got, can we have a snack? Also, 4 seconds up the road. We can do this. We can do this. Thank you very much, Treads, Thomas, and Ethan. Thank you for the follows. Car is very, very loose with the setup, I must admit. I shut the car in, I'm just losing the rear. I feel like I'm just drifting the car a lot at the moment. It's not ideal. And those guys still within 1 second of me at the moment. Come on, come on, come on. Both McLarens DSQ'd. Let's go. Championship is well and truly on. And I know that's going to mess with a lot of people's predictions. Kimi Antonelli gets a podium. That's crazy. Kimi gets a podium. Charles Leclerc P4. Carlos Sainz P5. Let's go. That's huge. Right, these two are scrapping away. I can gain on them. I can get them both. Got a yellow. Can we sign up of a safety car? No, never mind. There it is.
We need to form up at
right, box.
Make sure to keep it positive.
Hard tyres on the car. Let's do it. Hard tyres going on to the car. Let's see what we can do from it.
Your speed. Our delta's too low, and we're going to risk a penalty.
Sky Sports announced it, not even confirmed. I'm seeing that it is confirmed. McLaren tried to argue there was unexpected porpoising. I mean, that's just the way it goes. What? Right, how have I got a 3-second time penalty for making a pit stop then? How has that happened? What are those two doing? No! That's crazy. That may make this strategy slightly more difficult. I'm pretty sure everyone just got them. I'm pretty sure most drivers just got a 3-second time penalty for that. Oh my god, that's too deep. Don't crash. Don't crash out of the pit lane. I've made that mistake before. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Right, P5 on track. We can do this. I have 20 seconds. Yeah, they probably deserve though, James. Let's be honest. They're probably deserved. Right, whilst this is on, I need to turn my radiator down. Toasty. I came into my office yesterday, chat. I had left a vent open. I'll be honest. But I came into my office yesterday and it was 7 degrees in here. 7 degrees inside. That's crazy. That shouldn't happen. FIA docs released. Let's quickly have a look whilst we're paused. We'll look at the race director. Where's my Discord? FIA doc. Confirmation. Do you know what? I'm sad that it wasn't just Lando Norris. Not because I hate Lando Norris, just because I want them to have a close championship battle, right? So if Piastri doesn't get DSQ, it's a closer championship battle. But there we go. Confirmation. As my teammate comes into the box. As McLaren also comes into the box. That should promote me back into, or up into P4, or are they a lap down? They are a lap down. How are you a lap down? Or they're stuck in, is that Thomas stuck in the pit lane? That might be. There we go. That is crazy. That is crazy, chat. McLaren DSQ, Oscar Piastri and Max Verstappen both 24 points to go with 58 points up for grabs, right? 58 points up for grabs. Look, I know that's still a big gap, right? 24 points is still a big gap. But with Max Verstappen, can you really count it? What are you doing? You're an idiot, bro. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Why are you trying to overtake me on a safety car? Are you dumb? Are you okay? Don't do that again. Otherwise, you'll find out what happens. Don't even think about doing it again. McLaren have been DSQ. Going to be a good last race. I mean, the championship is wide open, so this is good. This is good. Right, let's catch up to the safety car queue. Myself and Diamgal both have a 3-second time penalty. So let's see, let's see. Game, for some reason, made me pass the safety car. What do you mean it made you pass the safety car?
Delta's negative, which means you're going too fast.
How did the game make you pass the safety car? Look at the official F1 account on Insta. They made it official. It sure is official. We're not lying to you, chat. We're not lying to you. They've been disqualified. If Max wins both races, Norris must find 33 points, I think. Double DNF or DSQ. So, what does that change the points? So that means we've got... they argue that there was some bouncing and some other bit of damage that could have caused the wear. At the end of the day, the rules are the rules. If you're under the weight, that's the way it is. I know there's some people I saw earlier was just like, well, if it was like this before, then it's the steward's fault for not realizing it before the race, not McLaren's. They shouldn't be disqualified. No, like you can be fine before, but like I think in China, Ferrari set up the Ferrari so they was really, really good in such a short race to win the sprint and then risk getting disqualified from the main race because they ran it so that it would wear enough for the sprint, but too much for the main race so that they could win the sprint race. You know, that's the hit that you take. Yeah, like you can start off with something in an okay position at the start of the race. It will wear out, so they will be too low at the end of the race. At the end of the day, you still have to have enough fuel in the car.
Okay,
so we've got
the safety car is in
Max wins, George, Antonelli, Leclerc, Sainz. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Why? How have you driven into... How am I ahead of you? Well, I'm going to let you through, Can We Have a Snack, because you were ahead of me. Oh, no, I'm stuck on the curb! No! Why did I get stuck on the curb there? Right, let me back through. Let me back through. Let me back through. Let me back through. I don't know how many positions I can take back here. That is going to allow me to take back. I was only meant to let through. Can we have a snack? These two have got 10 seconds. So I don't mind. That's okay. They've got 10-second time penalties. So that's okay. We're okay here. I was just trying to let him back through, chat. Right, here we go. Racing again at Abu Dhabi. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Here we go. Back racing again. On hard tyres. Going to find things very slippery on the restart. But let's just keep the car pointing in a good direction. They've got 10 seconds of time penalties. Going to make these overtakes again. Oh my god, there's no grip right now. No grip whatsoever. We got a blue flag car in the mix. That's crazy. How are you a lap down? How are you a lap down? Someone else with a broken keyboard. Because they can only type in a... Oh god, big send there from TTB. That's okay, buddy. I'll leave you the room. So I don't need to worry about that anyway. I can hold on to that place easy. McLaren disqualified. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So yeah, 25 points. 24 points. Now. Hey, look, it's on. It's on. In my opinion, championship's well and truly on. It's Max Verstappen. Never count him out, chat. I don't think, you know, if you're a Lando Norris fan with a 24-point lead over Max Verstappen with 2 races to go, are you still sitting comfortably? Are you still sitting comfortably, chat? Oh my god, that was too close. That was too close. I didn't like that. I need to get past these drivers. They're racing with each other, and I want to get past. Here they go, wheel to wheel. Can't find a way through there, I don't think. Yellow here. We're safe, I think. Maybe just a little spin. No, it's behind. It's behind. We're okay. All right, come on. Get the tyre temps up. Feel the confidence in the car. And then we go for a chat. 1 in the chat if you think we can get a podium. 2 if you don't. 1 crash from Lando. Exactly. That's the thing. That's why the pressure's on. 1 mistake. And it's all over. Give Max Verstappen an inch. That guy will take a mile. Alright, so I woke up to a Max win. You also woke up to a McLaren double DSQ. Right, where are you going, bro? That was only ever going to result in 1 scenario. You going sideways. These two are the battle of the 10-second time penalties. And it's kind of stopping me making any progress in this race. All because I was being nice and I gave a position back. Well, I'm never being nice ever again, chat. Come on, come on, come on. How much battery have they got left now? They're still racing with each other. He's going to give it up. If he's not got enough battery. Or he's just not wanting to fight it. I'm just waiting. Biding my time. Get more penalties. There we go. Perfect. Having a little look up the inside. Can't quite. Just biding my time, chat. The time will come. Still a long race. Still 10 laps to go. I can catch up to Can We Have a Snack? And I do have to try and dip by 3 seconds. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's the opportunity. Alex is going to defend from the Red Bull driver. Oh my god, both drivers all over the place. I'm on the inside, turn 1. They're sideways at turn 1. And there we go. That's 2 positions in 1 maneuver. And now we're going to bide our time with Try Alex. Where are they going to go? What are they going to do? They're going into none mode. Oh, a little tag in the rear. Just a little bit too slow for my liking there, but they're not burning here. So that's okay. I have to burn because I've got the Red Bull behind me. And that will allow Try Alex, whether they go defensive. That's okay with me. Switch it back. Oh, the Red Bull's back in. As I was switching about, the Red Bull trying to get involved as well. We're lucky not to make contact, but that'll be it. That's why we didn't want to be ahead. We wanted the DRS, and now we push. Nukes Big Bro, Can We Have a Snack? Those are 2 drivers that I know that I am quicker than. 5 seconds is still a lot that I've got to catch up. They've also got a 3-second time penalty. Try Alex currently has no penalty, so I need to drop Try Alex in this race, which I believe that I can do. I believe I've got the pace, so let's go, chat. We can get this podium still. It's not over. The podium is still on. So let's push like hell. Just keep it nice and easy. Try Alex has now got a 3-second. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm getting more warnings, and definitely don't do that. Oh my god. That's what I mean. This car is just so loose on the rear. I don't know if it's like the wing changes that I've done or what, but Yeah, very, very loose on the rear right now. As we're closing up to Can We Have a Snack? Not really making any progress on Nuke's Big Bro at the moment. Both McLarens are DSQ. Yes, we know. We know. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, can we stop fighting in the chat, please? All right, be adults. What the hell is that? Try Alex. Better luck next time, bro. Better luck next time, buddy. Can I cause a red flag? If you can cause a red flag, sure. Go for it. Alright, they're going to try and close back in, but they're not going to be close enough. I'm just losing the rear slightly. Nuke's Big Bro is actually driving away from me. With fair play, as we got a Red Bull. Stops on the right-hand side. Right, we can get Can We Have a Snack? Nuke's Big Bro is actually a big question mark. They've actually got really decent pace. Where has this come from? I thought they were washed. I thought wrong, chat. I thought wrong. McLaren double DSQ gave me a heart attack.
Okay,
as a virtual safety car.
Virtual safety car is
that James out?
Speed and maintain a positive delta on your dash.
Right, save battery back up. Be really close on the delta here. Because the closer we are, the better the chance we have of getting away from the cars behind. And also getting the jump, hopefully, on Can We Have a Snack? That's Thomas retiring from the race.
Safety car,
Full safety car.
safety car.
Okay.
No overtaking. Reduce your pace.
Soft tyres.
As we form up.
Soft tyres to the end. Pump Mantis, thank you very much for the 14 months. Absolute legend. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Right, chat. With this McLaren double DSQ, right? 1 in the chat if you think Lando Norris is going to win the championship. 2 in the chat if you think it will be Max Verstappen. And 3 in the chat if you think it'll be Oscar Piastri. Bro, what are we doing? Stick to your own delta, bro. 1 in the chat for Lando, 2 for Max, and 3 for Piastri, I think it was. Astrea, thank you for the follow. Mashi as well. Almar, thank you for the follow. Senj. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Verstappen has the mentality. Charles is winning it. I think he's a little bit too far out. Lando only needs 2 points over Max and Oscar to win in Qatar. That is true. That is true. It is true.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
What are the chances of that happening? It's a better situation. Right, let's not get a penalty coming in the pits this time. I'm not touching any curbs. Right, box, box. Someone crashed coming in. That could be a penalty. Yes, Russell is mathematically eliminated. Right, so we haven't gained any places. But this will make things really interesting at the end here with penalties and how this race shapes up. We've all got pens and we've all been shafted by the Abu Dhabi pit lane. Maybe getting a warning there, double warnings, triple warnings. Who knows? I gotta say that for the Red Bull, they've got a fantastic opportunity for good points because they have not got any penalties. We've lost places, so there are drivers who are staying out under this. Interesting to see how this works out. But we've managed to get back to the position we were in before we decided for no reason whatsoever to give that place up. I have a feeling Piastri is going to do a 2021. What do you mean? I don't think Piastri will help out Lando Norris to win the championship. I feel like, as a driver, who would you rather want to win the championship? Your teammate and rival, or the driver from another team? Oh, FIA is going to do it 2021. I don't think so. 2021 was a flash in the pan. I don't think things like that will happen again. Yeah, I would rather try and not help the guy in another team win, but I'd want the guy in the other team to win. So therefore, I wouldn't try and help out my teammates to win the championship and hinder the guy on the other team. Right, I'm going to pause it whilst we're on here. Let's look at the chat. What are you guys saying? Thank you very much to Will for the follow. Welcome in. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 3 times a week. We are live on Tuesdays and Fridays and Sundays. On Tuesdays and Fridays, we do career mode with Gullis Racing at the moment in the My Team career mode. And then on Sundays, we do our 100% community races, which we'll be getting into in an hour's time. 1 hour? 1 hour from now. 1 hour from now, we'll be getting into that. What's the name of the game? F125. Thank you much for the follows. Thank you, Zortex, Levy, Master Nick. It's happening. Both accounts are officially disqualified. I will tell you what Max would have done, being a fan of his. Gently take him out and Qatar. Jay, Felix, thank you very much for the follows. Do I know that Crofty lives in Amring? Nah. No. No way. No way does Crofty live in Amring. I am shocked if that is true. Samku, Hugh, welcome in. Thank you much for the follows. Thank you, Rhoda. Right, let's get ready because I think safety car's going to be in soon. It could be this lap. Could be on the next one. Safety car's in this lap. Let's go. Can I get a shout out? Of course you can, Coop. Did I see the McLaren news? Yes, I did. We've got a championship on our hands, chat, in the final 2 races. I had a feeling like the championship was going to go away, and it wasn't going to be exciting at the end, but we got a championship that is on. TTV, Little Crispies, thank you for the follow. Michael is his new neighbour as new as today. That is crazy. That is crazy. Right. Let's see what we can do then, chat. The safety car is in. Let's get it in medium. Let's get ready to go. I'm quicker than Can We Have a Snack? So we need to get past them, but the driver's then ahead of that. They have good pace, but I think... Oh, someone's hit me in the rear. Can we stop driving? If you give me a 10-second time penalty, you're getting lost. You're lucky. You got a 10-second time penalty. That's on you, bro. That is on you for being an idiot and driving way too close here on a safety car restart. Oh, Can We Have a Snack? Very, very close there. Nukes Bro, as I was trying to say, is on old tyres. As is Pablo Plays on mediums here. So this should be an easy overtake on the RB driver. I don't want to be too greedy. Just going to slowly find my way through here. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. TTB, also another driver who hasn't made a pit stop. So that's going to be an easy, simple overtake on the Kick Sauber driver. As we're going to force them to go aggressive down into here. We're going to leave them the room. Oh my God, I've been absolutely sent by so many cars. Find the gaps, find the gaps, find the gaps. Oh my days. Oh my days. How did we survive that? That was insane. Who are you? What are you doing here? What on earth is that? I think that's that weird ghosted AI car that we saw earlier. That was crazy. How did we survive then? No damage. Pablo Place has no penalty. James has got the DNF. They are out of the race. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. We've got Nukes Big Bro, Pablo Plays, both on older tyres compared to me. Or Pablo Plays took the option of maybe mediums, maybe, and that is why they're struggling. As the Red Bull that I said had the best chance of good points has got a 10-second time penalty, so I don't think they're going to have good points now. So let's just see what happens in front. I just need to get past Nuke, and I get a podium. We get past Nukes, we get a podium. As Mini's now been DNF'd from the session. Let's keep on it. I've got nobody behind me. These two are scrapping. Switch back from Nukes. Can they get the drive off the corner? They'll try it. They can't quite do it here. Will they go back for it though? Did they get DRS? No, they did not. Pablo Plays has the DRS. Nukes Big Bro not using any of his DRS. Or his ERS, sorry. They've got no DRS. Because they got overtaken out that corner. And now we will get DRS off. Pablo Plays going to burn the battery in defense from Nukes Big Bro just in case they want to have a look. And now we have to drive away. Just in case there's any drivers who could be within our 3 seconds of time penalties. At the moment we're on the podium. It's been a strong drive so far. Getting through the chaos. We've survived the carnage very well. When we had about 4 red arrows around us. But with 2 laps of this race to go, Diamgal has a 6-second time. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Diamgal has 6 seconds now. Oh, and they made a mistake. Huge mistake from Diamgal. Diamgal doing Diamgal things. And that has put me into P2 in this race. Can we get the win, though? It's going to be difficult. I need Pablo Plays to have a mistake. I also think that those medium tyres probably going to start working really well now. I'm out of the DRS range. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Track doesn't go that way, Diamgo. It really doesn't. It really does not. And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Fumbled crazy. Exactly, Squig. If Pablo Plays can just keep their calm, they've won this race. We need a miracle if we're going to have any chance of beating Pablo. Oh my god, why is there a car just stopped there on the left the whole time? What are they doing? Every time I get close to that wall, I just don't know where they are. Yes, we will be doing another 35% race after this. Alright, come here, Pablo. Come here, buddy. Make that mistake. Come on. Just one little mistake. That's all I asked for. Diamgal found this corner slippery. Maybe you will as well. No, it seems like I will. Rear tyres overheating? No, not overheating. Just tyre wear, maybe. Running in hot lap 2. Oh my god. It's so loose. It's so loose. When you want the grip, it's just not there. Come on, Pablo. Come on. Big. I need a big error from you. A big error. Right in these final moments. Come on. I think we're going to be good on penalties behind. I don't see anybody in my 3-second window, so we should be okay. And even if we pick up another 3 seconds, we should be okay here. Ah, come on. Trying to find the traction. Trying to find anything in this race. There's that car still parked there on the side of the road. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. If anything, I need a Pablo Plays Latifi right here. That's what we need. Just a big spin. Now the final couple of corners. I don't think it's going to happen. Pablo Plays is going to keep their cool all the way to the line. They took a risk on the mediums. The gamble has paid off. Oh my god. Because this car is so loose on the softs right now. It is Pablo Plays who wins. We're going to take a P2. Very happy with that. And we've been rammed by Diamgal. Let's go. We'll take it. Lovely P2. Great drive. Great drive. Right, chat. Check-in is going to be open very shortly. Before we do that, I'm just going to quickly make sure I reset the on the server settings, the integrations. Just refresh them because sometimes they don't update. So we've had to do it manually recently. So I'm going to do that now. On here. There we go. That's been updated. And then YouTube as well. Let's update that one as well. Perfect. Okay, right. There we go. There we go. Right. Check-in should be open very shortly, chat. Very shortly. It'll be happening any moment now. I think Doctor's still in the chat, right? Yes, they are. So 2 minutes. They're going to start it now. Doctor will start it up now. Let's go, P2. Diamgal with the fumble. Huge. Absolutely huge. So what was the points gap before? Going into, before it got DSQ'd? Lando scored, what was it, 18? So 24 plus 18 is 30, 42? To max I'm thinking. 42, right? Getting the fumble out of the way now. Before it was, yeah, 42 now 24, which is huge. And look, I know that the gap is still 24. It's still a lot of points. It's not changed too much with Piastri still. It's come down a little bit, and it still is unlikely that somebody else is going to win the championship. But Max Verstappen 24 points behind. Again, it's just something that I just don't think anybody would want. Right? I don't think anybody would want. Question is, will McLaren start to prioritize at this stage? All right. Will they start to prioritize? and be like, right, now we are fighting. But I don't think Piastri would. I don't think Piastri would fight for Lando. Like, he would not hold up Max Verstappen. If he was put in that position, they said, right, we're not boxing you until this, and Max is flying up high, Piastri would just get out of the way. He will not try and hinder him and slow him down. For Lando. There is the likeliness, yes, that Lando will win the championship, but you can never say never. Right, everybody leave the lobby. Check-in will be going up in a moment, James, right? Right, we need tracks. Okay, I'm going to bring up the tracks from before. And Austria won last time. So Austria will get the favourable. I need one more track. We picked from TikTok this time, I think. So, I need... TikTok, I need a track from you. TikTok, I need a track. Where was the other one? The other one was Imola. TikTok, I need a track. Give me a track. Give me a track. Mexico. Monza. Mexico wouldn't be a bad shout, I think. Zandvoort could be interesting. We always do Spa. I'm not doing Spa. And we do Monaco a lot as well. Ooh, Qatar headed next week. Let's do Qatar. Right. 1 in the chat for Singapore. 2 in the chat for Austria Reverse. 1 in the chat. Actually, we already know the winner of that one. Singapore won last time, right? 1 in the chat for Singapore. 2 in the chat for Austria Reverse. Singapore won last time. Okay. And it looks like it's winning again anyway. I'm seeing Singapore win. More ones. Okay. Right. 1 in the chat for Qatar. 2 in the chat for Imola. 1 in... Oh. Why have we all readied up, chat? Right, well, I'm going to have to start a new lobby. Why did everybody ready up? You lot. I'm directing you lot right now. Everybody who was in that lobby. Alright? You're all fucking idiots. This breaks the game. It's on you lot and not on me. Alright? It's on you lot. It's not on me. Okay? I am trying to do this so that we don't break the game. Because it is fragile. Yet you lot just want to watch the whole world burn. Already full, bruh. It is quick. You've got to be quick. Check-in is now open, but there's no point me telling you because it is already full. But there is a wait list for a reason. And listen, we have got some people on the naughty boy list as well. So, and some of them could have D licenses. You just never know, chat. You just never know. Right, I'm going to invite only. I'm going to invite only. Okay, right. I'm just going to pick the tracks. We've got... How long have we got left? We've not got a lot of time. We're going to Qatar. I like the sound of Qatar. Let's go to Qatar. Qatar, 35% race. Should be interesting. Lobby. When I pick a car. Oh, okay. Lobby's now open. Lobby's now open. I made a mistake. Lobby's open. Get your cars. Go, 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 go. If the lobby breaks and I have to restart my game, anybody who was in that previous lobby is getting banned. You're all getting banned. Forever. Lifetime ban. What's this? Royal Storm. Last week's prediction. Winner Royal Storm gets an automatic. Nah, I don't want to give him a seat. What if I don't want to give Royal Storm a seat? I think there's a lot of things that people struggle with, to be honest, Royal Storm. We see it a lot. We see it a lot in these online races. Listening to instructions is very much one of them. Opinion on McLaren double DNF. Let's go! Championship's back on! Sort of. Almost. Give me a championship fight at the end. I'm happy. You told me to make that rule. I'm joking, Doc. I'm joking because it's Royal Storm. I'm just mugging him off. Right, 35% race. Customized grid. Clear weather. Realistic. We'll put on approximately. No, that'll make no difference. Safety car, immersive, standard. Standard red flags. Reduced, and that's disabled. Okay, right. Let's set the grid. Randomize it. I'm going to the back. Nobody else drop to the back, otherwise you'll be in big trouble. Is there anybody on our naughty boy list? I don't think so. I think we're all fine. Okay, cool. Right. Are we having reds on for the 100% race? What do you mean? Kimmy is taking out Lando for the Qatar GP. It's confirmed by Russell. Fair. Give us that close championship fight. Oh, red flags for 100? No, we're not. Amelia, I'll be honest with you. You will get spoilers being in this chat. Okay, if you don't want spoilers for Vegas, go and watch it now. And then come back. Because they will spoil it. Right. I think we can ready up. I think I'm happy now. I'm happy this time around. We've got another 20-lap race. So let's see what we can do. Rafs, thank you for the follow. Justizzy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Ica. Thank you, Ozzy. First time being Hayden's teammate. Yes, let's go. Etic, thank you very much for the follow too. Right, let's go to my setups. Qatar. I'm not sure I have a Qatar setup. I'm going to try and make sure that I don't make the mistake that I did last time, which was that I hid my screen. I'm going to try my best not to do that, chat. I'll be honest. I can't make any promises that it won't happen, because it is me, and I am stupid. But, listen. Okay, I will try. We can go balance, that's fine. The mediums seem like they're pretty decent tyre, lasting 14 laps, so I'm happy with that. Are you sad Sauber is leaving in 2 races? For sure, but I am excited of what's to come. Audi, a big name coming into it. I'm excited as well. Hamilton won from P20. I know, it's crazy. What a race. Kamara or Solov? I mean, Kamara has had a fantastic F3 season. I'm excited to see what both can do in F2. Because Solov also had a really good season as well. So, yeah, I'm excited to see what both can do. Should be interesting. Right, race strategy for today. Let's quickly load up setup. Where's my Qatar setup? Do I even have a Qatar setup? Oh, my God, don't tell me I don't have a Qatar. I don't have a Qatar, chat. I don't have a Qatar. Not a guitar, a Qatar. We've got no guitar. Oh, and I've loaded up probably the worst setup that I could probably compare it to. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. I'm sorry, but we're cooked. I'm so cooked. I might be okay. I'm okay. We've done it. Okay, that's fine on strategy. Yeah, whatever. Delta. Okay. We'll fuel load. We're going to equal. We're going to go 1 lap under. Okay, we're good. We switched the screen this time. We are good. Okay, we've sorted it. Right, here we go. Lights coming on for Qatar. The engines are revving, and we go. Racing as we're held once again for an infinite amount of time. And it's an awful start from me off the line, but that's okay. I'm just accepting that there's going to be chaos down into the first corner. Cole's doing exactly the same thing, which blocks me from taking a tight inside line. There's a yellow on the right-hand side, and we sneak past that very tightly. Right, keep it tight on the inside, as cars usually tend to scoot off out wide. As I go side by side with my teammate now, down into this corner. I'm going to try and follow TTB through. You need to send it, bro. Send it. Go. I'm going to follow you. Oh, Red Bull spinning. We avoid that one. Oh, my God. I think they overtook under a yellow. Trying to just find the right line through here. Side by side, my teammate. Let's go. And we've got him. Let's go. Huge. They're going to go a long way around the outsides. They took it a little bit too cautiously. But we are going to hold the position. So very happy with the start of this race so far. As we've got another yellow flag ahead. Or is it ahead behind? Oh, there we go. Little mistake there from the Williams. I will take that one. Let's go. Up to P15, and my teammate is following me through. Let's go, baby. Let's go, teammate. Right, Dirty Air is going to be an absolute pain right now. So let's just get those little lifts, just like that, because they're going to run wide. Burn the battery around the outside here if we can. Yes, we can. What a maneuver. On Can We Have a Snack? To move ourselves up the order. And that is us already into P14. Royal Storm. Welcome back, Royal Storm. As everyone's burning battery, so we've got to do the same. We have to also burn battery. Can We Have a Snack? We'll go very close on the inside. Gonna go the long way around. I'll leave the room. As long as they leave me the room. And they do. Perfect. Thank you. All the time you have to leave it a space, sir. Right, here we go. This is huge. This is huge. Can we have a stack going for on the inside? I'll leave room again. They will leave room again. Oh, we put their nose up last minute. And they got a warning because of that. Big send up the inside. Again, leaving room. Good little battle so far. Very clean between the two of us. And again, this time, I just want to try and get in front and stay in front. Because we're losing so much time having this fight right now as Royal Storm takes a brand new racing line into that corner. 3-second time penalty for my teammate. As we're going to burn the battery into a corner that's not really an overtaking one. But I don't want to waste any time stuck behind Royal Storm. So let's go. Let's move forward. And that also means that I'm no longer fighting, can we have a snack? Those two are fighting. That might just bring me into DRS range, and it does. And it does. Let's go. Did I get DRS? Was I close enough? Was I at the detection point? Maybe I wasn't. I don't know. I was. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Ultras, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome Simple Jack, Barben. Welcome in. If you aren't around here, chat, do hit that follow button. As I say, we're live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sundays. Doing career mode on the weekdays and online racing on the weekends. If you want to race with me, of course, it will be every Sunday. So if you want to make sure you never miss out on this, hit that follow button. Come on, come on, come on. Simple Jack and Point Guard. Thanks for the follows. Oh, very wide there from the Aston Martin. I've got into a few battles already with today. We've got Nuke's Big Bro as well. And Mini. Mini's not got the best pace, so should be a simple overtake on that Williams drive. We're still very much with the lead train. We're making good progress. Cutting through the field when we can. Holding on to battery very, very well at the moment. And then using it when we need it. Maybe now. A little bit too far back. Not worth the risk. So back into holding position mode. And a big lift through here. Oh my god, a little bit of lag. Oh my god. Me no likey. They're off the track. Watch out for more 3-second time penalties from them lot. Because they are dicing it out right now here in Qatar. Will it be a send here from Mini? It is not. But it will be. A cutback from me. There we go. Burn the battery. We get the DRS now. We've got a lot more battery than these guys. Bro, why are you trying to force me over more, huh? How's he got more straight line speed than me? Oh, he's probably got lower wings. It's all right. We can get him on the brakes. Oh, it's a squeeze, but I like it. They left me just enough room on the inside of the corner. As I then left them on the outside. I left them a lot more room on the inside because I was scared. I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk anything. And there we go. Good progress. Good progress. My straight line speed is a worry, though. It is a big worry in this race. Oh, they're both off the track. The Alpine and the Red Bull ahead. Come on, come on, come on. Have you heard about the McLaren DSQ? What do you mean? In a race? Did they race today? Was there a race today? Of course I've heard about the McLaren DSQ. Crazy. Championship is back on. Makes things very exciting. That's it. That McLaren's getting a DNF, not a DSQ. See you later. No points scored for you, bro. I'll see you later. P11 for us right now. We're right in the mix, as is Cole behind us. On good tyres. On those mediums, which will really start to work now. 4 laps into this race. Are these softs starting to drop off? I don't know. We'll have a little look. How's the tyre wear? 18%. They're okay. I'm surprised that the rear left is the one that's hurting us the most, chat. I would expect it to be the front left. So we've got a yellow flag ahead. Yeah, no sign of an overtake coming here. As it is Try Alex. There's currently sideways. That's going to make a 3-wide moment going on here. Can we sneak anything? Can we sneak anything as they're fighting? We're going to try it. Nothing we can do here. I've got to wait in line. Oh my god, oh my god. There's so many cars just scrapping it away right now. I'm trying to find a route through. So is Cole. What an opportunistic move there from Cole. We're trying to have a look around the outside of the Alpine. It's not worked in doing so. I'm boxed in and it's 3 wide now. Not 3 wide anymore. Going the long way around the Alpine if we can pull this off. Oh, what a move. What a move. Let's go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alpine, you're fine. Okay, we cleared that one. Oh my god, I passed one Alpine. The other one nearly killed me. But let's go. Pablo plays with the slide. They're both going to be burning battery, trying to race with each other. I'm backing out of that one. No way. No way, Jose. I will leave the room there. Come here, Aston Martin. We're right on the back of these guys. Cole doing a fantastic job, though. One mistake from me. Cole's on me. Oh, it's scary. It's scary. Drive. Go, 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 go. Cole's got an absolute amazing launch off the corner. But we've got slipstream with DRS. So it might just be enough to hold on to it. Up the inside if we can here. Great racing at the moment here in Qatar. You'll go the long way round the outside. I'm boxed in by James though. Oh, the Aston slides. And we managed to get the position and move ourselves up into P7. There wasn't a lot that I could do there. I was on the outside. I tried to move out of it. And I think we did a good job of avoiding any bigger collision. On the inside, James can't quite do it. We'll allow Cole to have a look on me. But we do get a look on James. James slow here. Cole has a mistake. No look around the outside of James. James doing a great job of defending at the moment. Can he hold on to it? Very slow. I'm like, bro, just put your foot down. Looks like they're just not driving out the corner. Come on, come on, come on. They're pushing battery, so I'm not going to bother. That's 6 out of 20 here. Will we get a safety car? It shakes up this race. We've got drivers like Super Pascal and Try Alex. Still hot on my heels. I'm just waiting for that DRS. To then blast past James. He's losing a lot of time, but James makes that pit stop. And I'm worried because we don't have any battery or any DRS here. That's a simple overtake. Lap 10 is when we're looking to box off to the mediums. Can go a little bit earlier. James doing a mighty undercut going to hard tyres. I assume that's not the right call, but I do not know. We've got a lot of cars ahead. Up to P6 right now. This has been a really, really good race. And of course, if there is a safety car, that will allow us to go to mediums all the way to the end, but can't rely on that. It won't definitely happen. Be a bit of luck if it does, as there is a yellow. It's my teammate. I don't think that's any cause to bring out a safety car there. I think we are quicker than cars ahead of me. Best Noah. Another car they were just passing with. It could be a car that's faster than them. That will now just start to drive away. A Super Blaskin leads from me. How do you do online races that aren't 5-lap races? I host a lobby and I change the length of the race. That's how I do it. Nico has retired from the session. They will take no further part here in Qatar. We're driving away from Try Alex. Super Pascan punching a hole in the air for me. They're giving me a lot of dirty air, but doing a good job. Have they got DRS here, though? That's a question. They have not, but they have got really good straight line speed. Really, really good straight line speed. But we've got a little bit better. Around the outside, we're going to go deep to try and get this place because we will get DRS on these two if we can get them. It's on the inside, leave the room. Oh, they back out of it. Let's go. Let's go. Right, get DRS on these two. Maxi Taxi and Best Noah. And we're in another train here. Oh, he's slow. Having a little look on the inside, which spooks them. They leave the room. Not enough, though. Not enough. Right, can I start saving a little bit of battery here? To go for it. Oh, a little lift there. Are they burning? They're burning. That's okay. Save, 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 save. No room for the car behind to go for it. When are we boxing? Do we try and wait for a safety car? Do we try and do an undercut? I don't know at the moment, chat. I don't know. What do we reckon? 1 in the chat to do an undercut, 2 in the chat to pit normal lap. Have the tyres for the end. They're boxing ahead. They're not boxing ahead of me now, though, but they get a better drive off the corner. We will use the DRS And they will weave a little bit. They've got DRS as well, so it's going to be difficult to take this. Oh, having a little look, but not enough room there. Not enough room left by Best Noah, who I believe I am slightly faster than. Come on, come on, come on. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Just trying to see if I can spook them. Didn't work. Oh, Super Plaskin. Having a little look on me. Leaving the space on the outside. Nothing? Okay. Super Plaskin's got 6 seconds of penalties. I do not need to worry. I'm happy in this train without losing time as Cole has managed to make their way back up. No sign of safety cars at the moment. What do you reckon? 1 the chat for the undercut, 2 for not. I've only seen 2 people in the TikTok chat. I know there's more of you. Oh, Cole's going for it. I was port napping. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, it's close there. Super Plaskin and Cole. Right, let's do whatever they don't do. What do they do? What do they not do? They're all boxing. Me and Cole go together. Me and Cole go together. We don't want to be stuck behind them because I believe that both of us are faster than those drivers. So we've got a lap here. Cole obviously wouldn't. 10 laps on softs. We're doing that right now. I think it's out of my best interest that I do this extra lap and not fight with those 2. That'll be my first warning. That's okay. Let's keep on pushing. Cole, so much pace on those mediums. But that's not going to help him when he goes sideways. Goodbye, Cole. And that has got me back into P3 in this race. Look at the lead that FaZe Oliver and Pro Joe have got right now. Absolute insanity. But a safety car can change all of that. Cole on those mediums has pace. Just maybe doesn't quite have the feeling in the car just yet. Marco, thank you for the follow. Lily as well. Track doesn't go that way, Cole. Bam. Again, slammed him. Alright, come on. No slides now. Nice and stable from the car. I said no slides. Right, let's box, 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 box. Utilize the medium tyres. Don't know where the line is. Way too slow into the pit box, but better to be too slow than to make the mistake. Cole carries on. Go, go, go. Right. Prepare for a safety car. A message came too late. Will I come out ahead of these guys that I was racing with? I don't think so. I think I will lose ground, but I will have better tyres. There's Best Noah, and there is some other guys. James, we do get out ahead of. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Push. Get these tyres up to temps early, and let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Ravens, thank you for the follow. Can I join? If you manage to join, it is open. But we will be kicking everybody else out for the next race at Vegas. And then if we don't fill up with priority drivers, then it will be open to everybody else. Alright, come on, come on. Teammates in the box. No sign of a safety car from them. If they were going to cause a crash gate, it needed to happen when we were still staying out for that extra lap. Let's see what we can do. There's a car very, very wide. I don't know if that's a car a lap down or in the lead battle, as we're going to be gaining on Best Noah. His tyres are only 1 lap older than mine, so it's not a lot. We have got a yellow here. What is this car doing? Oh my god, who was that? Is that Mini? Right. Well, that's one way to get yourself a race ban, Mini. That is one way to give yourself a race ban. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you found it worth it. Sorry for that, Best Noah. But they will not race with us again. Don't know what you're trying to do there. Alright, come on! 9 seconds, Super Plaskin.
Okay,
Safety car.
deployed.
Right, what do we do here?
Safety car's been deployed. Watch your delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch
What
the
do
pack.
we do here? I feel like we just go softs. I feel like everybody's just going to go back to softs. The mediums are a good tyre, though. Dirty air. Nah, soft tyres. It's got to be softs. It's got to be softs. You have to go soft tyres. Soft tyres are going to be so good around here. That's going to give you such a big advantage. So I feel like you just have to go softs.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty.
I'm a
Slow
lap
your
down.
pace
No.
immediately.
That is a rip. I mean, you might get lucky. That I mean, if you stay... If they box, stay out. Don't make a pit stop. Don't make a pit stop, TTB. Do not make a pit stop. Cole gets a safety car. Lucky, lucky boy. Really struggles to stick to the delta. It's not too difficult, to be fair. It jumps in places like that, but you just keep an eye on it. What steering wheel do I have? I have a Fanatec CSL DD+. Deep in his cups. Thank you very much for the follow. Double McLaren DSQ for Plankware. Kimi P17, P3. I know, amazing result. And the championship goes to 24 points with 2 races and a sprint race to go. Exciting. In my eyes, very, very exciting. How much does my wheel cost? The wheel bundle's probably about £1.50. Right, box, soft tyres going on the car. Let's do this, let's do this. Right, who fell for the bait? Nearly me with a drive-through. Okay, we're good, we're good. Who fell for the bait? We're up to P4. Let's go. I think track position is just key around here, chat. Track position is just so much better. Like, those soft tyres, as we saw with Cole, it's not going to give you a huge amount. Right, TTB, I recommend you catch up to the leader. The leader, please let through my teammate. Please go off the track and let my teammate through. As they are a lap down, please go off the track and let my teammate through. Please comply. Please comply. Who's leading the race? Who is leading the race? Off the track. Please let through my teammate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please go off the track. He's in AI mode. Whoever is in the lead, go off the track. Get out of AI mode. Stop playing with yourself. And get back in the race and let my teammate through. Come on. Just go off the track. Nobody will overtake you. TTB, you have my permission to force him off the track. You have my permission to drive alongside him and push him off the track. You have my permission. Drive alongside him and push him off the track. Yes, Cole! Yes, Cole! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. W's in the chat for Cole. W's in the chat for Cole. Let's go. What a legend. What a legend. Right, try Alex. Stop getting so close to my car. Didn't work for you last time, did it? You got a 10-second time penalty. You hit me, and you're getting a race ban. You're not coming back, all right? Leave the fucking space, bro. We're under safety car. We've got plenty of time till we get back. I don't need to be up Super Plaskin's ass because there's no need for me to do it. We've got plenty of time. Leave the space, bro. Jesus. This guy. Every time. Every time. Every time with this dome head. Absolute dome head. Right. We are looking pretty good. P4. We've obviously got the medium tyres on. We've got a few soft tyre runners behind us, but I just don't feel like they're going to have enough, chat. I don't feel like they're going to have enough. It's okay, Aaron. It's okay. It's okay, bro. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to get over it. Exactly, F1 Anime. We are right. Hayne is stressed today. Mate, I've had 3 races with a safety car, 3 safety cars where this driver has been right up my bum and touching me. I'm like, I don't want to be touched. I did not consent to it. I don't want to be touched. I do not want to be touched. Okay. Consent is real, chat. Okay. Consent is real. Just leave the space, Alex. That's fine. That gap's fine. Look at the gap I've got to Super Plaskin. I've left loads of gaps. I could be here. I could be right here with Super Plaskin. Right? But what would be the point? What will be the point? There's no point. So it's going to give us a penalty. So I'm going to sit here. I'm sorry to scare you, Super Plaskin, and use you as a dummy, but I needed to prove a point. Hayden, would you like to take this man to court? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Royal Storm hasn't crashed out yet. Let's go. Is Timo here in chat? I hope not. Right, safety car's in this lap. Safety car is in this lap. Let's get ready to go racing. Right, again, we can be a little bit closer now, but stagnated. I don't need to be behind Super Plaskin in case they break. So what I will do is I'll be on a slight little angle to Super Plaskin. So I can be close, but if they break, it's not going to scare me. FaZe Oliver is in AI mode. Are we going to get an easy overtake on FaZe Oliver? Everybody overtake FaZe Oliver. Oh my god! They all went too early! Let's go! Let's go! Let's take the lead! Oh my god, we're so close! We're so close! We're so close! I've not got the wings. Cole's got the grip on the soft tires, but let's go! What a restart! Idiots! Why was he AI mode first of all? And why have they gone too early? Huge. Absolutely huge. Right, Cole, how will his tires last? 5 laps on the softs. I think he's going to be okay. We've got drivers behind with penalties. I think this is, again, going to be another P2 chat. Because I think Cole's just going to get on with it and drive away. I'll be surprised if we get anything more out. My tires, I now see why the mediums aren't a great tire. They are just, I just don't feel like I'm connected to the road right now. I feel like I'm floating a little bit. But it's okay. We keep on pushing. We keep on pushing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Beautiful restart. Nailed it. It's a little bit scary being 4 wide, but we survived. And that is all that matters. Now we just need to make sure we get no penalties. And if Cole's tyres drop off, then we are there. We are there at the end of the race. But I think it's too short. But we will see. Teammate, I'm telling you now, TTB, if you get involved and take out Cole, you will get a race ban. So do not do it. I do not want your help. I do not want you to hold him up, safety car. That's going to really help those soft tyre runners.
Positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down, maintain positive delta.
That's going to really help the soft tyres runners. Okay, right, I need to get rid of a bot that's in the TikTok chat, so see you later. Goodbye, bot. Goodbye. Right, okay. Aiden, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Need to stick in hot lap. We are in hot lap. Right, what do we do from here? They've got soft tyres behind us. We know that they're going to be quick. Right, drop your speed. But one's got a 6-second time penalty. The other one has a 3-second time penalty. So I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know how it's going to go. Do we box for another set of softs? With only 2 laps to go, we're going to lose a lot of places. If we were going to box for softs, I feel like you want to do it on the last lap. But is everybody just going to box for softs? TTB, I recommend you do not make a pit stop. Otherwise, you will be lapped. Oh my god, the delta is just crazy sometimes. Just like that. Hey, and I couldn't slow down because I was too fast, then it popped when I was braking. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. That is horrendous driving. You were like way out here. You drove into all the brake marker boards and then you just went across the track. Like, if you can't slow down, there is gravel to the left of you. You don't have to rejoin to the track. What are we all doing?
Okay, slow down, slow down.
Cole's in the box. We're all boxing? Okay.
Which means you're going too fast. Reduce
We're all boxing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. We're going to lose a lot of places. But I think with new tyres now, let's have some fun. We could have jumped Cole. And we could have probably won that race, but hey. The McLarens are DSQ. I know. Stop spamming it in chat, please. Right, we'll have a safety car in at the end of the next lap at least. TTB, if you can actually try and catch up. I think you've probably got Delta, though. I hope you haven't. So you have a chance to maybe catch up, but just push. 24-point gap now. I know, baby. I know. It's going to be exciting. Right, we've got brand new tyres for the last 3 laps of this race. It is going to get very, very sketchy, but very interesting. There's lots of penalties in the field. We are P10. I think there was an easy race win on the cards there, but I don't want an easy race win, chat. I want to have some fun. I want to have some fun, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to have some fun in the remaining few laps of this race, or we're going to crash and we're going to get really aggy. One of the two. Are you in kilometers an hour? Because if miles per hour, that is fast. We're in kilometers an hour. I live in the EU now, so now it just makes more sense for me to use that. I got murdered. Nukes me, bro, no! I mean, that safety car restart was chaos. Having an AI car lead it was certainly an interesting choice. Certainly an interesting choice. Right. So this would be first lap on the safety car. We will get one more. Hayden, how do I fix my brakes on my pedals? Because when I brake, they don't work, basically. I don't know. I'll be completely honest with you. I do not know what issue you have, so I won't be able to help you. All I can say is if you tried turning it off and on again. That's the only advice I can probably give you, because that's the only thing... I don't know what issue you've got. You just say your brakes don't work. I don't know. Are you happy or sad that Lando and Oscar got disqualified? Happy. Happy. I am not really a massive fan of any of them. Like, I'm not a die-hard fan of... Do I have a preference of who I want to win the championship? Yeah, Oscar Piastri is probably my preference of who I would like to win it. But am I gutted if he doesn't? No, I'm not like, he's not my driver, if that makes sense. Not that I dislike any of them. I'm just a neutral, right? I'm a neutral with an Oscar Piastri preference. Let's put it that way. But as a neutral, having Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri closer in the championship fight going into the last 2 rounds with a sprint race, that excites me. Makes this championship exciting. So for me, I am happy. I am happy. What happened? I went away for 5 minutes. Your P10 safety car came out. I've gone to softs. We're having some fun in the last 2 laps. It's going to be chaos. It could be difficult to overtake. It's basically become a sprint race. We're going to see what it's going to be like with tyre wear. There's lots of penalties throughout this field. Me and Cole have kept it clean so far. Right, Super Plaskin, I'm going to give you the same warning I gave to Try Alex. You do not need to be inside my arsehole, okay? Okay? Things come out of there. Things don't go in there for me. So I would prefer it if you would just give me some space. And then when safety car comes in, then you can be a little bit closer. That's fine. But right now, just chill, bro. Just chill. Right. Let's get this race back underway. Should be in this lap. It will be in this lap regardless. TTB will close up the gap. And we should get confirmation any moment now. The safety car is in this lap. There we go. Safety car in this lap. Let's go. Hope you are well as well, Sean. Right. 1 in the chat if you think that we can recover. 1 in the chat if you think we can recover to the podium. 2 in the chat if you don't. From 10th on the grid, lots of penalties around. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get a podium. 2 in the chat if you don't. Our tyres, cold. Let's get these warm. Let's get ready to go racing. Let's try and nail the restart again. See what we can do. Oh, cars off the track. What the hell's happened there? I think we've gone. I think we've gone. We have. I don't know what on earth is happening there. Let's go for it. Super Pascal, I know they've got some really great straight line speed. Right around the outside of both these if I can. Here we go. Oh, I haven't got attempts in the tyres. There's no grip on that side of the track there. Oh, stop hanging out wide. Sorry, Plaskin. I drifted out wide a little bit there. Oh, sorry, little donk. Just kind of stuck here a little bit. I need to get tyre attempts. Hey. I left you room. We made contact, but I left you room. Oh my god. If in doubt, inside. Go for it on the Aston. We need to get past the Aston. It seemed like a little bit of a health risk. Can't get through there, though. Come on. Not making as much ground as I would like, but there are a lot of penalties ahead of us. A lot of penalties. As we've got a yellow flag. It is behind us. So that will not affect our race at all. Come on. Still staying behind the Aston. No, wide. Go. Come on. They've got no battery somehow. They used it all on the first lap. All of their allowance on the first lap, they used it. And here we go, 3 wide down into this corner. Ah! Oh my god, why are you rejoining like that, Pro Joe? Are you dumb? Yeah, sure, I'm just going to drive back onto the racing line out of nowhere. What an idiot. What an idiot. Right, still places to make up, though. We're going to really suffer through these corners. But there are a lot of penalties throughout this field. So there is still a chance of getting a podium. I don't know what on earth Bro was doing there. I don't know what on earth Bro was doing with that rejoin. That was crazy. But let's keep on pushing. Royal Storm is behind me. They might beat me on track. Well, they're not going to beat me with pens. As I'm really suffering through the corners. Hey, look, if it happened to me at a track like Monza, I wouldn't mind it too much. But we are struggling. Hey, Pondem, welcome in, brother. Oh my god, another rejoin incoming. Ah! I'm so scared. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, everyone who came in from Blake's stream. Hope you enjoyed watching the Las Vegas Grand Prix and waiting for the decision on the McLaren's disqualification. We're coming around the final corner for our last warm-up race of the day before we get into the 100% race at Las Vegas. And I just missed out on the podium. I don't think I would have got it had I not hit Projo anyway. I don't think it cost me a place because penalties we were fine. Should have stayed on the medium tyres. I think the medium tyres were the better way, but we wanted to have some fun. We did at the end there, even though it was crazy. Decision is out. Yes, I know the decision is out. Both of them are disqualified, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And yes, the 100% race will be happening very, very shortly, chat. Very, very shortly. That 3 second was a double warning in the triple right. Love to see it. That's a rip. That is a rip. W to Cole for doing that absolute chat. Did they finish? Like, oh, look at that. Most overtakes. Huge. Cole, cleanest driver. Pablo plays wins. I think the extra pit stop definitely cost us. We should have just stayed with... Yeah, Pablo plays only did 1 pit stop. Pablo plays may have boxed though on the previous safety car. That was like hindsight. That was the better strategy. Pit on the previous one, and you would have been fine. Right. Everybody that is currently in this lobby right now that is not signed up for the 100% race, I need you to leave when we load in. Everybody else can stay. I'm going to go for a wee. Ban Projo. Projo's not going to get a ban for that. It is silly. And Projo does need to know that, hey, look, just because you've had an oopsie, don't rejoin onto the track like that because it's going to cause a crash. But Projo's not normally like that, okay? So I'm not going to give them a ban. Mini probably is for taking out whoever that was. So, yeah. Right, I'm going to put this on friends only. So those of you who have me on Steam that are part of this next race coming up, you guys can join. Right, let me quickly go through this. I do need to go for a wee, and I do need to go and... who's banned? HW, Cheating Lion, Smash, Koopy, Ram, Spiller, Melwin, Borrow, Big Apple, Soya Pies, Simba, Furious, and Aiden Footy. I don't think any of those are checked in. If they are, we'll go for it. Right. Please leave the lobby if you are not checked in. If you are not checked in, leave the lobby. Otherwise, I will kick you out. So if you want to hope that there's space, there might not be, but there could be. If you want to hope that there's space and you can jump in, then you need to leave the lobby and then you can join back in. But if you don't leave the lobby, I'll kick you out and then you can't join back in. So that will be an L for you. Domen, I'm not seeing you on my list, so I need you to leave. FaZe Oliver, are you on my list? No, you need to leave as well. Proven 54, you need to leave the lobby. Pat, you need to leave the lobby. Noel's fine. Ethan, you're fine, probably. Royal Storm, you're probably fine. Projo is not on the... they are on the list. I see them. I see you. Do I remember Imla last year? The weird track limits, the red flag. On last year's game, yes. Yes. Had terrible track limits on there. Pablo plays. Okay, right. People are still joining. That shouldn't be. Jaden, I'm not seeing you on my list, so please leave the lobby. FaZe Oliver, I'm not going to tell you again. I will kick you out. I will kick out anybody who's not on it. So I'm going to go through the list first. Right, Akaz is in. Akaz has a car. QWERTY, not currently. Well, I'll just go through like this. Okay, FaZe Oliver, are they on my list? Proven is on my list. So, sorry, Proven. I see you now. You are on my list. My bad. But FaZe Oliver, unless they are under a different name, I don't believe they're on my list. Can we confirm? FaZe Oliver, are they on my list? Pat. Not on my list. And neither is Jaden. Right, I'm just going to boot these people. Look, at the end of the day, if you don't have a name that matches on the Discord, that's your own fault, firstly. And you're not replying in the chat. So that is, that's fault number 2. So, yeah. If you're checked in, that's on you. Jaden. Am I seeing a Jaden on the list? No, I am not. But they left anyway. Kerr Weaker. Not seeing them on my list either. So let's kick them. SS Sebos. Nope. Not on my list. Akaz, Cole, Ethan, you lot are all fine. Okay, right. How could you come on the list? You need to be a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube midfield member and be in my Discord in the race check and you will find yourselves a spot. Right, we've currently got 16 out of 22. I am going to quickly go for a wee chat, okay? I'm going to quickly go for a wee and then I will be right back, okay? So everybody who is watching right now, let me just quickly go for a cheeky little wee. And I will be right back, okay? All right? Everybody happy? We happy? Okay, good. Do not ready up. You ready up from the lobby, you're in trouble. I'm back. Filled up my bottle. Not at the same time. Okay, it was a different time. I went for a wee, then I filled up my bottle. Okay, I want to clarify that. I want to clarify that I did not wee in my bottle, chat. Okay. 99% sure Proven is a Twitch sub. They're in the, it's not even in Twitch chat. Okay, Proven. Where are you? Where's Proven? Which chat is Proven in? Are you in Twitch or are you in, YouTube? Issue has been resolved. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Right, okay, I'm going to go through and I'm going to sort this all out now. So, Akaz is in the lobby. QWERTY is in the lobby. Projo is in the lobby. Cole is in the lobby. Pablo Plays. Yes? No Pablo Plays? Oh, no, I'm blind. Pablo Plays there. Maxi Taxi. Yes. Proven is... Ethan is in the lobby. Pump Mantis. Pump Mantis, what is your name on thing again? What is your name? What name am I looking for, Pump Mantis? Because I swear it's different, isn't it? Listen, I am blind, okay? There's gold names, there's white names. I get confused, okay? Thank you much for the follow, Kevin. Glad to have you in here. Shout out to Royal, who's making his return to the 100% championship. Hell freaking yeah. The same. Okay, it is the same. Okay, I'll send you an invite. Are you one who's usually shows online or not? Yes, you are. There you go. Right, that's Pump Mantis. Max. Who was Max again? Was Max just Max? Hayden, I'm on the wait list. Lord Mahavir. Correct. Check license. You lot do the license checks for me. Let me know if anybody is not a C license or above, please. Right. Max is JM right, is it? Copy. Copy. Thank you. Honestly, guys, it's really, really helpful if you have the same name on Discord as online. Just hint, hint, okay? Hint, hint. And I don't accidentally kick you because I feel like you're not supposed to be in the lobby. Joe R4M. Now, that's just can we have a snack, right? Is that can we have a snack? Is Joe R4M can we have a snack? Thomas is really stupid. Who are they as well? I don't know who they are. Who is Joe is... Oh, Thomas is really stupid. Can we have a snack? It's up here. Hydro, I believe, is in. Thomas da Pro. Okay. I believe has raced with us before. I've got them online, though. Don't know if I just don't have them added. Noel should be in the lobby. They usually join off me. Yep, Noel's in, of course. James is in the lobby. Diamgao is in the lobby. And Rob's boy is in the lobby. So we're just missing Thomas. I don't think I'm on the friends list. Do you have me added, Thomas? Do you have me added? Let me have a look and see if you're here on this friends list. There you are. I got you. Right. I'll send you I accept that one, and then I'll send you an invite. Perfect. Let's get you in, Thomas, and then that will be everybody, and then I can set the grid. Chat. What do we want to give subs today to fight for? What do we need to you guys to fight for to give subs for like half an hour again? That was crazy last week. Right, let's go through the settings of the lobby. So F125, still on friends only, that's fine. We're going to go to 70% difficulty. Las Vegas. Practice, yes. Full race, yes. I will set the grid in a moment. We need to spin the wheel for the weather. It'll be a realistic start time, but we're going to do, for the race, we're going to do, it's going to end in the day. Thomas is a D license. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mini's not coming in. Mini's not racing after what they did in the last race. So it looks like Lord Mahavir may get a chance to redeem themselves. Thomas is a D license. Remove yourself. I'm going to be picking Lord Mahavir next on the list. I don't know who S is. Who's S on the list? Not too sure. But Lord Mahavir, you are allowed in. Yep, you can race. Thomas is out because they're a D license. Right, so safety car. We're at Vegas, so I'm going to go standard rather than full. Red flags will be off because they're broken. Effects license level, yes. Immersive, standard, immersive. That's all fine. Okay. Car damage reduced. That's all good as well. I think we are happy. I just need to set the grid. And we just need Villa James. Who's Villa James? What do you mean Villa James? I'm S. Hayden. I see. Okay, copy. You're on the wait list. Right. Have to be next time. I need to send you an invite, don't I, Lord Mahavir? Have I got you as a friend, Lord Mahavir? Yes, I do. Right. He's here this time. There we go. Right. That should be it. We should be good. There's Booflans, James BCFC, and Villa fan, James Me. Oh, we need you both in the race for a rivalry. And then I put Mini on a ban because they were naughty in the last race. Inexcusable. Sorry, but it is. You can't just cut the track and then be like, I had no control. I had no control of my car. That's on you to have control of your car. Right. We've got Lucas joining. Excuse me, Lucas. Who on earth do you think you are and what on earth do you think you're doing? Or is this Lord Mahavir that's had their name changed? Yeah, it's Lord Mahavir. You got lucky. You got lucky. Could you imagine if I just kicked you? Right. This is where they're a D-license as well, aren't they? B. Lucky. B. Right. Stop trying to leave the session, Hayden. We're not doing that. Okay, I need to set the grid. And then we need to spin the wheel for the weather, chat. Spin the wheel for the weather. Right. I go to the back as per usual. I've got you, Lord Mahavir. It's all good. Somebody else can check all the licenses just in case, but I think we're all okay. What is the... Where's Timo? There. What's the challenges that they all have to do, chat? What are the challenges for Timo and for Hydro today? Hydro, Diamgal, then me, then Noel. Timo has auto gears. Hydro has to go a lap down. Okay, I feel like Hydro's challenge is actually easier than... Because the amount of safety cars we will get at Vegas. Whereas I feel like for Timo, it's going to affect them the whole race. But that's the way that the wheel is spun. Jeffy boy, if you want to respin Timo, 5 gifted right now. We respin the wheel. Right, no. Is Jeffy boy here? No. Pablo plays? Yes. Then we've got Cole, who's making a good surge up the order. Akaz is here as well. Followed by QWERTY, who is back. No Sab, no Mad Max Trixie. Who is that? Justo, no. Amansuki, no. Much, no. Hijacks, no. Markela, no. Fading Exotic, no. Melwin, no. Karasik, no. Rapid Lad, no. James, yes. God, this is nosebleed territory for you, James. Then Maxi Taxi. Flipping it, LG, Wilhelm, Lord Mahavir. Which is Lucas. And then that is it. Everybody else is not in the top 20. And I'm going to be nice. Royal Storm, you're going pole. Royal Storm on pole. And that is the grid. That is the grid. In my opinion, what is the best sim racing game? I mean, iRacing for me, I've probably the only one I've played to really be able to have an opinion on. Would be iRacing. Okay. So, weather. That's the last thing we need to do, chat, and then we'll get into it. I know you're probably like, oh my days. Just start the freaking race. Listen. We are going to get into it in a moment. This looks dodge. Okay. I'm just cleaning my spin wheel. It's getting really tough to clean it, I must admit. Oh, it takes so much effort just to clean one little part. How is it getting so much worse? It's a workout, chat. This actual workout here. Ow. Oh my god. This is a workout. What is this? This is glued onto it. Okay, right, that will have to do. Oh my god. I'm cleaning my spin wheel. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god, it's so dirty because it just wouldn't clean up. Right, okay. Right, let's spin the wheel. So we have got Dynamic. Clear. Light cloud. Overcast. Wet. Very wet. Dynamic. Clear. Light cloud. Overcast. Wet. Very wet. Right then, chat. The weather for today's Las Vegas Grand Prix. Now, I need everybody in all of the chats to right now spam, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Everybody spam in the chat, spin the wheel. Thought you'd be tired enough? Hey, look, these are normal working hours. I didn't stay up all night for Vegas because I'm not an idiot, all right? I woke up at 4:45 a.m. Spin the wheel, everyone. Right, we're going to find out the first weather slot for Vegas is going to be... Let's get that spin in. It's going to be clear. We've got a clear weather slot. Right. Remember, if you guys want us to respin the weather, 5 gifted subs and we will respin the weather, okay? If you guys want me to respin a weather slot... Oh, Noel's already coming with the 5. Let's spin the rest of them first, and then I'll let you choose which one you want to be respun, Noel. Okay, I'll let you choose. Right. Second weather slot will be light cloud. Third weather slot will be wet. Okay, third weather slot will be wet, and then it's always clear. Right, Noel, you've gifted 5. Which of the slots would you like me to spin the wheel again for? We have either clear, light cloud, or wet. Clear, light cloud, or wet. Which one of those? Option number 1. Okay, option number 1, which was clear, is now going to be... dynamic. I quite like that. It probably will start dry, but there we go. Dynamic. Remember, if you want any of them changed, feel free. 5 gifted and we will change them. Right, so that's fine. We're going to go to this screen quickly. And we are going to make sure the start time's okay. Practice. You can all be blinded. Noel's gone for another 5. Okay. What one do you want, Noel? What one do you want? What one do you want, Noel? Which slot? I'm going to spin it again. Which one do you want? 1 again. Noel wants it to start wet. Right, let's have a look. Light cloud. Right, so we've gone from dynamic to light cloud. Is that another 5 or is that... No, that's the hype train coming in. That's the... Okay, that's... Jim Wright's coming with 5. Which one? Number 3. Jim Wright wants to get rid of the rain. Okay. Is that dynamic or clear? Clear. Okay, so far I've got a dry race. We got a dry race. Jim Wright has just wiped out all of the rain. But Noel could save us. He could bring it back. With 10 gifted. That's 2 rolls. Okay, what are we selecting, Noel? What rolls are we selecting? Noel, I want to thank you guys also for the gifted subs. Make sure you do say a big, big thank you if you did get a gifted sub from these guys. Which ones do we want, Noel? Which ones do we want? Where is Noel in the chat? I can't see Noel. Which ones do we want? Which slots? We're currently dry throughout. 1 and 3. Okay, let's find out. Number 1 will be... very wet for number 1. Okay, number 1 will be very wet. Now, number 3 will be... what will be number 3? Clear. Okay, that's stayed the same. Okay, clear for number 3. Okay, we've got very wet to start on, chat. Very wet to start on. I think you guys are going to be happy with that. You've got the very wet. You've got the rain. Noel's coming with another 5. I think Noel wants wet for number 3. I think that's what Noel wants. Right, here we go. Here we go. Give us that wet. For Noel. He's done it! He's only got it done it! It's wet. It's wet. There we go. There we go. Right, I think we are happy, chat. Are we happy? Custom weather. Very wet. Clear. Wet. Dry. It's going to be one hell of a race. Right, ready up. Actually, quickly, I need to set the lobby to open so that if you guys get kicked, you can come back in. Please make sure you have a car, guys. I think you're all fine, so let's ready up. For those of you who are new, I'm really only looking at you, Proven54, because I think you're the newest name in the list. We're going to go into a practice session. please, for this practice session, all I want you to do is put on your setup, then retire the car. I will let people go through the first turn 1 and turn 2. If I see anybody get down to turn 4, you will be on the naughty boy list, okay? So nobody do that. Nobody do that. So everybody who is racing, practice is all you need to do. If we're under safety car, please, can you let the lap cars through? You do this by going off the track. I know it will be difficult at Vegas. Just try and find a spot and see if you can get through. Right, in terms of tyres around here, what do we want, chat? Does anyone know what we want in terms of tyres? What do we want? Does anybody know? Do we want harder? Do we want softer? Do we want balance? I feel like balanced is good, right? Balance now because of rain. Yeah, I feel like balance would be good because of the rain. We want more medium tyres. Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. Right, let's go to VSE and get my Las Vegas setup, which should be all about having no wings. I mean, we might want some wing because it is going to rain, but I don't know how much that's going to upset the car. So, yeah. Chat, make sure you all hit Storm turn 1. No, poor Storm. Don't bully Storm. Don't bully Storm. Poor Storm. I just want to say one more time, big thank you for the love to Noel, to JM Wright for the gifted subs. Obviously, you guys don't have to do that, so I do really appreciate you making the stream that little bit fun with the spin wheel and getting them through. And of course, thanks for the love and support on the stream. And to those who did get a gifted sub, please make sure you say a big thank you. Those guys don't have to do it, so please thank him for sending you that gifted sub. Right, we're going to load up our setup. Everybody else is going to retire once they've got their setups loaded up. There might be some of you just retiring straight away from the race because you don't want a setup. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to hide my thing so you guys aren't allowed to see it. Just whilst I get this on the car and make sure that this is all fine. It's all fine there. And tire pressures want to go all the way that way. So let's change this. Can I just start the damn game? No, Moyo, because I was starting my own bloody time. And you will be patient. I know you're on TikTok and you have access to a lot of content at the swipe of your finger. But sometimes in life, you just need to allow yourself to get to the main course, okay? Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. You need that little bit of foreplay. You need to build it up, okay? Get that excitement going. And then you get into the fun. You get into the action. So just chill. Breathe in through the nose like this. And just out through the mouth, okay? You can do it, all right? Just breathe. Breathe. And it's all going to be okay. We will get to the race. We will get there. It's going to be okay. Right, I'm going to save the car setup over my one on VSEs. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Whilst I quickly load up, one more thing I need to do. This is not going to affect us at all. It's going to be very, very quick. Those of you who usually watch me know exactly what is going to happen. And that is everybody currently watching on the YouTube vertical. I'm going to go send you over to the 100% Vegas stream, which will be starting up in a moment. So if you're watching on YouTube vertical, you're thinking, no, I want to watch the race. Don't stop the stream. I'm literally sending you over to the next stream and we will be live over there. I'll be gone for like 10 seconds maximum, chat. Okay, 10 seconds maximum. I'm going to end the stream in a moment. So I'll see you in a sec. I'll see you in a sec with YouTube vertical. Goodbye, YouTube vertical. Right, cool. That's ending there. Perfect. Close that. Stream key 1. Reboot up the stream when that loads in. And we should be back. And it should be as simple as that. Right. Perfect. I'm going to retire from the session. Anybody out on track who shouldn't be, let's have a little look. Who's going to get themselves on the naughty boy list then, eh? Who's going to get themselves on the... Oh. Where is he? Oh, lucky. Oh, my God. Bro can't crash out. There we go. Right, Pablo plays. And Jim Wright, if we can get you guys all retired and ready up, that would be amazing. Just restarting my YouTube vertical to make sure that it is live. YouTube vertical, can you see me? Can you confirm that you can see me, YouTube vertical? Say hello in the chat. Okay, I can see myself. We're good. We're live. I can see it. We're all good. We're all good there. We're all good there. We're all good there. We're all good on there. And we're all good on there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Right. Right. JM Wright needs to be re-invited. Oh, dear. Right. JM Wright, you'll just have to join off me, bro. Because if I invite you, the game will crash. I left by accident instead of retiring. Okay. Okay. Did I get my... I just got my suit from eBay, to be honest. Happy Doctor Who Day indeed, Doctor. Happy Doctor Who Day indeed. I'm hoping for some sort of announcement today. Should be fun. Of course, we've got a Christmas special that we know is coming next year. So maybe there'll be some sort of announcement. Who knows? Unfortunately, James, I cannot invite you to this race. Because we have started it. Right. Let's have a little look then at the... Oh yeah, I forgot it's raining for the start. What do we want to do? What do we want to do for strategy? Oh, it's literally going to have one block of dry and then one block of dry at the end. We've got a lot of rain. We can all thank Noel for this. In terms of weather and fuel-wise, is it a fuel burner? Is it not a fuel burner? Let's have a little look. Data. 100% race. It's saying minus 0.3. This is our races. I'm going minimum. We've got rain. Minimum. A random guy joined. Yeah, but they haven't taken the car, right? So we're all fine. Oh, I'm going to quickly get rid of that bot whilst I'm here. And we are all good. There we go. Right, bot's gone. Yeah. JM, they haven't taken a car. I don't know if you're spectating or not. If you are spectating right now, please can you leave so JM Wright can get into the lobby. The minimum is only 2.5 down. I would go 4 if I could. Fair. Okay. Right, starting on the... Might be just worth starting on the wets. I don't know how long this rain's going to last for. So, the wets around here could actually be a really good tyre. Obviously, tyre temps is not great. So, the wets could actually be a really good tyre that's worthwhile. And maybe something that we should select instead and go for the wets. But, of course, we're not going to do that. I'm going to go to the intermediates, and hopefully we baited everybody. And that's all good. Right. Here we go, then. On the intermediates, Timo's on the full wets. The lights are on, the engine's revving, and we go racing for a 100% race around Vegas. Hydro doesn't get moving off the start of the Grand Prix. We're completely blind going down to the first corner. Let's take it nice and cautiously. There is no grip whatsoever on this tarmac right now. Watch out for crashes. They will be inevitable. A lot of mixed tyre choices. A lot of people struggling with intermediates. Of course, the full wets right now are certainly the better tyre, but the inters will become into their own soon. Weather report.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while
Yellow
for the
flag.
track to dry out. Okay, full wets seem to be the fastest tyre.
Oh my
for
god,
now.
wide. Lots of carnage, lots of debris going on. Try and find the gaps. There's like 5 wides going on right now. I'm trying to find a way through. Oh my god, just inside line, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy through here. Oh my god, a rejoin's coming. I'm going to try and leave space to the rejoiner. I'm on the outside now, which I really don't want to be. Oh, Aka squeezed into the wall. We've made progress though. That's P16 right now. Can we continue to make progress in this race? Oh! Wall scrape. That's a loss of position. Back up the inside here though. Nice and easy. Leave the space. I'm going to try. There we go. We're side by side there with QWERTY. Both of us all over the place. And now we burn the battery. Now we go. Now we go. Now we go. Now we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Push, push, push. Let's see what we can do. Over the course of the rest. Where is the suit from? From eBay. I bought it on eBay. Right, let's see what we can do here. Nice and easy and early on the brakes. Oh my god, it's still not enough. Trying not to cut. I feel bad for QWERTY there. Just nowhere for me to go. Hydro, what is happening to Hydro? Oh, they're going a lap down, aren't they? I forgot about the lap down. Okay, they're going a lap down. That is why they had the terrible start. I did forget about that. Right, there goes QWERTY. With a send up the inside. Sliding in to next week. There's a car on my left coming out of the pit lane. That's Ethan boxing already for wet tyres. Or serving a drive-through. I think that was serving a drive-through. Not boxing, because otherwise you would have lost so much more time. So let's see what happens to them. I think those wets are the better tyre. Those wets should be cooking. Although I don't know if Timo is ahead of me or behind me right now. Come on, car. Come on, car. Get in, get in, get in. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Good. Timo is either having a terrible time, he's at the back, or he's had an amazing start and he's at the front. I don't know which one it is, chat. I can't tell you which one it is. I'm just trying to figure out the car right now. Because this is crazy. 50 laps, pretty much of this. is insane. I still don't think that the inters are working well. Akaz hasn't really made much progress. Ethan's struggling behind me. I think the inters are a bad tyre. I think they are a bad tyre. Come on, come on, come on. Nice and easy through here this time. Is the spray vanilla or modded? This is not modded. This is what the game has. It's just I actually have graphic settings turned on. Whereas a lot of people that you watch probably have it on the lowest graphical settings. I thought spray in F1 was non-existent. No, you're just watching people who have it turned down so that they have better performance in the game. Which is fair. I mean, if you're an esports driver, you're going to find every single little trick to make yourself quicker, right? As my teammate Ethan is going to be having a look on me. I think they've got the different Ferrari livery. Nice and easy through here. This time I've made the corner. I'm running in hot lap by accident. That's burning up the rears, which I don't want. I don't want to do that. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. What do I think about elimination mode? It's a fun mode, but we need to get it in open lobbies and like hosted lobbies rather than only in a select mode. Like, I want to do elimination mode with you lot. Right? I think that'd be fun. But we can't do that. Right, come on, come on, come on. Pablo plays. I'm still struggling at the moment with the tyres. Weather report.
Inters and wets will probably have very similar pace at the moment.
Nothing at the moment. Is it wet all the way? Don't think so. There will be a dry period. I don't know how long that dry period will last. As we've got a yellow. Hydro's still trying to go a lap down. Imagine there's no safety cars for Hydro. I will be shocked for them. But hey, never say never. Never say never. We survived actually a good amount of time at Monaco, I think, with no safety cars, right? No, I'm probably lying on that. I'm probably lying. Knowing you lot, we probably had loads of safety cars. Right. Let's see what we can do. Nice wide line through here. Little lift. Pablo's out wide. That's good. That's good for me. Can I get anything here? Oh! Oh my god, they caught me out. Slowing down there. Go, 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 go. Get the car settled. Ah! Oh my god. They lost the car and then obviously I'm trying to go for it at the same time. So I'm losing the car, trying to dodge them. And we've survived it. We have survived it. Right, let's push all the way down here now. All the way down here on Akaz. Will Akaz go defensive? They will have a little look at going defensive. Oh, so close. So many cars. Trying to find my way through. Oh, can we have a snack? Going for a switchback as well. Just kind of compromise myself. Okay, screw it. We're going 3 wide. Ah! Oh my god, what a move. What a move. And now they're both sending it on me. What a battle. Oh my god. That was so scary. But we pulled it off on one of them. Can we get Akaz now as well? Royal Storm, welcome back to lobbies. Full wet conditions is exactly what you needed. Right, here we go. We've got to watch out for Hydro's car as well. Because they're going to be letting cars through as I'm just slotting in behind these two. A little bit of a better run there than Akaz. He's slid wide. And there we go, there we go, there we go. Now can we get Royal Storm as well? Up the inside, we're going to try it. I'm going to leave them the room. They're going to leave me the room. So close between the two of us, but I think I'm going to get it. And there we go. Nice. Good racing. Oh, what a hell of an overtake. Let's go. That was amazing. And now we are into the points. There's Hydro a lap down. Let's get past them. Watch out, Hydro. Just be careful. As best you can in these conditions. Because you will be blind in a few places. And there we go. Right, now we push. I'm just going to go hot lap on this straight. I think that'll be fine. Prime Lance Stroll here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you much for the follows. Dave, Lewis, Depot, Badge, Blade, Purple, Wave Racing, McLaren Norris, and XD Lewis. Thank you much for the follows. If you're new around to chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week on Tuesdays, on Fridays, and on Sundays. We do career mode on Tuesday and Friday. And then we do online races that you're watching right now on a Sunday. So if you want to make sure you never miss a live stream, and of course, hit that follow button. Right, nice and easy through here. Little lift. Settle the car. The rain is definitely turning into lighter rain now. The track is still a little bit sketchy, but we are finding better pace. We are finding better pace. As Rob's boy Down in P9 at the moment. Go, 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 go. Milton, thank you very much for the rose. Do you think now Max can make it a championship? I think there's every opportunity. Never say never. Never count out Max. Right? Never ever count out Max Verstappen. I think track is drying quite quickly here. Weather reports.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain.
10 more minutes of rain. Okay, then it will stop.
Like the best tyre for now.
10 more minutes of rain, and then it will stop. I don't know if anybody noticed on the broadcast last night, Creator Series, but Alex Gillen's head was on the sphere. Go check it back. So one of the POVs from the broadcast doesn't have the mod on, but one of them did, and it was Alex Gillen's head, saying like Alex Gillen disapproves and something like that on the helmet. It's quite funny. Right, there we go. Good X on Rob's boy. Away we go. Those wet tyres will not be working anymore. It will definitely be intermediate conditions now. And now it's time for us to cook, chat. Now it is time for us to cook. Let's make some progress. We can definitely get ourselves into the top 5 here in the first few laps of this race. Proving sometimes we're not completely clapped. That's a great move up the inside from Rob's boy. Just a bit better on the brakes than me. I'm still figuring it out in these conditions. I don't know how late I can brake. So fair play to Rob's boy with that little move there. Come on. Both McLarens are DSQ, they sure are. Not in this race. Not at the moment in this race. We're still flat through this corner, so this is great. There's another wet tyre runner ahead. It is one of the McLarens. It's Proven 54. They'll be looking to prove themselves today as a newbie, as my teammate makes that pit stop off the wet tyres. And what will Hydro be doing? Now that they're a lap down, they'll be praying for a safety car, really. Let's see what we can do. Any space for me to join? Yeah, it's a bit too late. We are in the race right now. We are on lap 6 out of 50. It'd be quite difficult for you to join the race. Apex Boy, hello, welcome in. Thank you much for the rose, Kyle. Appreciate you. Right, nice and easy through here. Good, good, good. Perfect. Nice. So far, so good, chat. So far, so good. Let's go. Did I get up and watch the race? Of course I did. Of course I did. I got up at 4:45, 15 minutes before the race. Let's see what we can do on Proven here, up the inside. I'm not going to risk it. Oh, we're going to go side by side, though. I'm going to leave the space. I didn't want to go for it, but those wet tyres just are not cooking. And now we're going to burn the battery all the way down the straight. We've got JM right ahead of us as well. On the wet tyres, too. So let's get past these two drivers here. There we go, let's pass one. JM Wright is the second one. Let's get past them. And move ourselves up the order, chat. Into P7 in this race. And we've got Projo and Diamgo up the road. Diamgo already having a 10-second time penalty to their name. What country am I in? I'm in the Netherlands. I'm in the Netherlands. All right, come on, come on, come on. Let's keep on doing what we're doing. We're doing a great job right now. Fantastic drive from the back of the field. Keeping it clean whilst also making spectacular overtakes. Like that one down in towards the final corner on Akaz. And can we have a snack? The blue flags are showing. I hope Hydro doesn't get penalties here, but I feel like they're probably going to get them. But there'll be 10-second time penalties that they can probably have cleared when they've got themselves back in the order. But whilst you're in the train, it just makes it so difficult. And they'll be trying to lean on that pace, lean on the wet tyre runners and get past them as quickly as possible. I'm hoping that they box soon. Still no sign of a safety car. Nobody crashing yet. Everybody doing a really good job at the moment in this race. So fair play to you all. Let's keep on pushing. As we have Projo still the next car up the road to me. I feel like I am making decent progress on. Nice and easy. I feel like I'm feeling good, chat. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Come on. He said Netherlands? Yes, I live in the Netherlands. Jonathan, thank you very much for the follow. Stepancic, Nodzu, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Lisa Gaming, thank you for the follow on kick. Right, pushing the battery all the way down here. Seems to be working very well for us. I think I can brake a little bit later into this corner now, but I don't want to risk it too much. I'm quite happy with the pace that I have at the moment. Obviously, the really fast guys at the front is going to definitely play into their hands. Noel picked the weather, and the weather is working well in their bid to try and catch me up in the championship. We have got a good lead over them at the moment, but if we have 4 bad races going into the finale, then there is an opportunity there for them. This tiny boy joins the lobby, will not be able to pick a car, and so they will be on the waiting list. All right, let's keep on going. Come on, come on, come on. Both McLaren's DSQ, that is correct. Nice and easy into this corner, still feeling good. Grip is still good. Projo not trying to take a different line through here. Sort of taking it really tight, but I'm not sure if that's working well for them or not. Of course, remember, points are also given out, not only to the top 15 in this race, but for the driver with the fastest lap, cleanest driver, most overtakes, and driver of the day. So making moves is important, but also being clean can give you an extra point, which is a point that I feel like Diamgal is possibly not going to get today. With that 10-second time penalty, but never say never. Can still happen. Let's keep the progress on, Projo. Weather reports.
So we're looking at another 5, maybe 10 minutes of this rain. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters.
Okay, that's very interesting that he's not sure about tyre right now. I don't think I'm looking at all at a dry tyre at the moment. I think the inter's feeling good. I'm happy with it. And I'm going to continue to stay on the intermediate tyre, and I'm going to have a look on Projo, who is going to the inside, but not looking to defend. I thought maybe they were thinking about making a pit stop as we go and set the fastest lap of the race so far. Let's go. We've got a wet tyre runner still ahead of us. Okay, let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. That's giving me a little bit of motivation to keep on pushing. Getting the fastest lap of the race right now. Let's go. Top 2 are in a different lead. But, hey, look, listen. I'm faster than them. I assume that is Cole and Lord Mahavir right now, or Lucas as they are in-game. I assume that'll be those two. Diamgo ahead, Noel as well, and Maxi Taxi. Did they start both on wet tyres? Is that why those two are so far ahead? We'll find out soon as we continue to catch up to them. Projo, if they can stay with me, we'll get some slipstream. And let's keep on pushing. Likes, 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 guys. I appreciate anybody who hits the like button on the stream. So if you're watching on YouTube Vertical or on the TikTok stream, really do appreciate it. It does help out the stream. Nice and easy through here. You don't want to push it too hard because that wall is waiting for you on the right-hand side. And that's already down to 4.6 seconds. The gap now to Maxi Taxi. So let's put it into hot lap mode. Let's burn the battery continuously down this straight. We don't want to save. We want to keep on burning. Down to medium now. And now I'm not making any progress, so we go back to none mode. I'm starting to just push the brakes a little bit more into that corner now. Third gear. Can get the car rotated still. And we're looking good, chat. We are looking good to close in on Maxi Taxi, and I think Noel is on intermediate tyres. Noel is a good smart driver. I think they start on inters. They obviously had a little bit of an advantage with where they start on the grid. Not by too much. But if you get lucky as well with the chaos in the opening laps, then you've got a really, really good chance. Diamgal now closing in on the back of Maxi Taxi. We're closing on the back of Diamgal. So let's keep on going. Have I bought any of the Lego F1 cars this year? Got a few of them. None of this year's cars. Maxi Taxi gets overtaken by Diamgal, but they are fighting, which is going to give me an opportunity to close in the gap. Of course, Diamgal does have a 10-second time penalty, but they will serve that under the safety car, so it won't really matter too much. They will lose time, but I would like to be in front of them on track. So we're going to keep on pushing. So there's music playing right now. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty sure he reads YouTube chat too, though. I do. Oh, God, that's the wall. Yes, I read all the chats. I try. Push, push, push. Is it Las Vegas? It is Las Vegas, yes. All right, McLaren have to look. I miss you in Creator Series. Oh, well, Brad, you can watch me on a Thursday in Creator Series. On Creator Series iRacing. Right, let's close in on Maxi Taxi. Diamgal now 1.7 up the road. We're making progress. We're gaining. Maybe Diamgal has damage. Who knows? Trying to stay humble. Why would I be closing up on them? I don't know. Weather report.
We think this rain should stop sometime in the next few laps.
Next few laps. So we're going to dries soon. But how long?
Okay, not sure whether dries or inters are faster. We're right
until we then go back to wet weather conditions. Because we know it's going to rain again at some point in this race. But when? When will it rain again, chat? When will it rain again? So we're going to put the pressure on Maxi Taxi here. Down in towards this turn 4. Can we pick out a braking point? Not early enough for Maxi Taxi, but they will run it wide. I just get a little bit too close, a little bit too early. Now we go the long way round the outside if we can. Oh, well held from Maxi Taxi. Pretty much, I think, a very similar defense that they had with Diamgal. Oh my god, that was nearly a wall there. That was nearly a wall, but let's go for it. Around the outside here, in the wet, it's risky. It's risky. It is a risky move, but we love a bit of riskiness. And there we go, past Maxi Taxi. Oh, a little bit deep there, but it's okay. We'll get the traction off the corner. Now we burn the battery, and I lost a little bit of time. Maxi Taxi putting up a really good defense, but we're all fine there. We're all fine there. And if I've got any mods in the TikTok chat, please can we get rid of the Anuel Gomez person? Please do not message that person. They are not going to give you money. They are just a bot, and they are going to scam you. So do not do it. All right, track is no longer raining. Weather report.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
15 minutes, so not long.
Which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters?
Not long. What do we reckon, chat? Mediums or softs? 1 in the chat for soft tyres, 2 in the chat for mediums. 1 in the chat for soft tyres, 2 in the chat for mediums. Projo's been sticking with me really, really well. A lot of people saying medium tyres. When do we get there? Like, we have 2 sets of medium tyres available to us. It's going to rain and it should dry up by the end, unless we don't get any safety cars, in which case it might not. And there's no guarantee of it drying up at the end of this race. So we shall see. 12 laps in, no safety cars at the moment. Everyone's doing a really good job. Save the softs when it's drier. That makes no sense. You would rather have the soft tyres when it's drier, when it's wetter, because they will give you better grip than the mediums or the hards, because they get up to temperature quickly. So you would rather have those earlier. Any more than 10 laps racing. We learned yesterday that the hards are terrible here. Okay. Well, we won't be going hards. That's fine. 1. You guys saying softs? Weather report.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Unless we can stay out for dries. They're all in the box. They're all in the box, so you've got to trust them. And DRS is now enabled. There we go. Late call in the box. Don't speed in. There we go. Right, box. Right, soft tyres going onto the car. Let's see what we can do. Interestingly, everyone's going mediums. I mean, this is a good indication for me. How good are the softs? Because I'd rather get it wrong now and then get it right later on in the race. I would rather get it wrong right now and then get it right later on. So if the softs die very, very quickly, that's okay. I have that information for later on. I have 2 sets of mediums, depending on what the weather does. And these tyres feel perfectly fine. So let's use them. Let's push. And let's try and work together with Projo with some DRS in an attempt to catch up to Noel and Diamgal, who stays out, of course, having to avoid the double stack. And they have got a 10-second time penalty as well. So they're just hoping and praying that there's some sort of safety car on the crossover phase. But I feel like for them it's not going to happen. So that is going to be a free position over Diamgal. As we gained a little bit of time on Noel as well. So I'm happy. Let's keep pushing. Diamgal's going to stay out. I mean, it's not a bad shout, right? If it rains really quickly, it's a free pit stop. But it is a risk. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10
Ronald coming in with the
Okay,
5
right,
gifted
like the best
subs. What a
time
legend. Thank you very much, Ronald. If you've got a gifted sub from Ronald, make sure you say a big, big thank you to them. Total of 169 gifted subs on the channel so far. Big thank you, buddy. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Mr. RVK. Not racing with us in this one. Diamgal confirmation is in the box. And we are now P4 in this race. So really good from starting last on the grid to P4. Not a good line through that corner. Will allow Projo potential to have a look. I'd save it, Projo. Get me on the main straight. I don't mind him getting past me. But I'd rather not fight with him because we can catch up to Noel here. Working together. So I'm going to push hot lap right now. And then you're going to get me on the main straight. So just save whilst you can. Stay with me. And then push on the next lap. But if you push, right, you don't need to burn your battery to overtake me. You can just run hot lap and you can overtake me that way. Okay, and then you run hot lap for the next lap. And I will save battery behind you. And we will alternate that way. Do not overtake me and then instantly go into none mode. There's nothing I hate more. We are trying to go forward. I think the sub goal is a little bit outdated. I mean, that is true. That is true. Doc, can you update the sub goal or is that just me? Right, go for it, go for it, go for it. You have DRS. Should be an easy overtake for you now. Go, 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 go. I'm not going to fight you. Take the normal racing line. Right, here we go. Right, Projo leads. Let's work together. Close in on Noel. You run hot lap now, Projo, for a lap. I'll try to stay with you. And then when your battery's depleted, then I retake you back. And we just keep on. Right, why are you in none mode? What'd I say? What'd I say about none mode? You don't need to do it. We're trying to catch up. Your fight isn't with me, bro. You don't need to harvest energy to fight me. What you need to do is you need to push and catch up to Noel. Right, that's what we're doing here. Come on. Can we do this, chat? Can we catch up to Noel? Bro's go none. Don't go none. Do not go none. Don't you go none into the corners. I mean, it's okay. Just run hot lap. Just push. I just want you pushing. Drag me along or work together. But do not hold each other up. It's not what we're doing here. Come on, come on, come on. You are the best driver. No, you are the best driver, Galena. You are the best driver. Projo a little bit wide there, but it's okay. Right, stay close with them. Go, go, go. I don't need to burn the battery. We're fine. 6.1 is the gap to Noel. So we can confirm that we have gained time. Now I get DRS wide open. I'm going to be quicker on the straight with the DRS. And we continue to close up to Noel in this race. Come here, Noely Poos. We're coming for you. We're coming for you, Noel. Come here, buddy. Come here. 5.5. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Whoa, why is the crowd going crazy? Nothing happened. What are they on about? That was weird. Alright, keep pushing, keep pushing. Yeah, I can't upgrade the sub goal. That's fine, that's fine. All good. All good. 1 in the chat if you think we can get Noel before the rain comes down. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get Noel before the rain comes down. 2 if you do not. I love when you like cut the corner perfectly without getting a penalty. Like when you just do it millimeters to the white line, like the perfect cut. Oh, it's so satisfying, chat. Right, 10% already. Yeah, maybe the medium tires are really good. That's fine. That's what we now know. Right. I'm going to let him close up. 4.8. We've even gained ourselves on this lap. We didn't need Projo, but Projo is coming for me. And Projo can get me. He'll have the DRS in a moment. And there we go, Projo. We'll take back the racing line. Take back P4. And we continue on our hunt of Noel. The great big hunt of Noel is on. Come on. Keep going. You are the next Max Verstappen. Yes, we are. This is also helping us keep QWERTY away. Although QWERTY's doing a really good job of keeping the gap right now. He's doing a great job of just holding that. And we are trying our best to catch up to the cars who are currently in front of us. Noel, Cole, and Mahavir. I mean, those two, they're fighting hard right now. They are fighting hard. Thoughts on McLaren double DSQ? I'm personally happy as a neutral because it means the championship is now closer going into the final 2 rounds of the season. So let's see how it works out. Yellow flag behind. That's not sure who that is. Somebody's made a mistake there. Hydro's still in this mix at the moment. As we're just waiting in the wings of Projo. If we can have a good exit through here. We'll run it in a hot lap and then just sort of see what happens. Big mount to the curb. Didn't need to go into second, but that's all good. And we are catching up to Noel. The gap will probably come down to 3 seconds with the gain that we're going to get on this straight right now. Into hot lap. 4 tenths back. Is Projo pushing? No, he's not. I'm going to push battery just to make sure I get the overtake done. We don't want to waste any time. Going side by side with Projo. I mean, it wasn't easy there. I had to cut back in front of him, which made it close. Closer than I wanted it to be. But that's up to me. I need to get the hurry on. I'm the one who needs to make the overtake. I don't want Projo going none or saving anything because it's not really doing anything if we just keep on going into none mode and letting each other through. We're not yo-yoing to full effect. We need to be in that slipstream for as long as possible to slingshot ourselves down the straight and then make that progress to try and catch up to Nolly Poos here, which is now 3.5. So we are gaining. I don't know if we're gaining on Cole and Mahavir, who are fighting with each other at the moment. If we are, then that's great. Beautiful. I love it when you just nail a corner like that. It is so satisfying. Listen, I think we've got way too many street circuits on the F1 calendar, but there's something that's got to be said about the satisfaction of nailing a corner being millimeters to the wall. Nothing will beat it. Like, I definitely want more purpose-built circuits. They're a lot more fun. They're definitely better, right? Ross Place retired. Could be a safety car, or he's down the pit lane. Boo! Pit lane retirement. Boo! Boo Rob's boy! Everyone boo Rob's boy! Alright, here comes Projo. A lot closer this lap than I was, so it should be an easy overtake. We're going to keep in a hot lap until they go for the maneuver, and there they go. So there they go, on the right-hand side, as we continue to close up to Mr. Noel. Diamgal on those hard tyres. Interesting strategy choice. Hard tyres when it is going to rain. Weather report.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Nope. Weather report.
5 minutes until rainfall expected.
5 minutes till rain.
Until rain. Dries definitely seem like the
But is there something that Noel and Diamgal know that we don't? They usually do have telemetry up, which will show them the percentage of rain coming. Is Diamgal running the hard tyres because they know the rain is not going to get heavy enough for these tyres? I don't know, it's an interesting one. We'll have to wait and see how it plays out. But what we do know is we are catching up to Noel. Timo on hard as well. Do they know something we don't? Because one thing we don't know is percentage of rain. What I do know is what Mark tells me. That's all the information I have. But a soft medium might not be a bad shout from here. We know the hards can make it, or a soft medium at least. Might not be a bad shout from here. I mean, I've already got 12 seconds at the moment over Diamgal. I'm being tugged along by Projo right now. So he's doing a fantastic job for me in this race to drag me up to Noel. And let's keep on pushing to get past him at the moment. What is my wheel rotation? I think it's like 300. Okay, now they're going to the inside line. We'll go to the outside line. And we're back into hot lap, pushing to catch up to Mr. Noel. Oh, but I've gone deep. Not ideal. Not ideal. Sorry, Projo. If you want to get me, you can. If you want to fall in behind, that's fine. Let's just not fight. Okay, he doesn't have enough overspeed. You can maybe get me on this straight if you're close enough. And I will not fight you if you want it. We're so close now. You're so close to null here. Let's keep on pushing. As we've managed to drop QWERTY out of the window. And we're still okay. We haven't got Projo having too much of a look at the moment. That's nice through there. That's close to the barrier. 2 seconds. We're still pushing. This is good. This is good. We're happy. It was a little blip. A momentary blip, chat. But the sphere is shocked. We're still in the hunt. And we are still in the hunt. We're still there. And then Projo will get me. And then hopefully he will have DRS on the next lap. Let's see. 108, thank you much for the follow. Wolfpack as well. Thank you for the follows. If you are new around here, chat, you're enjoying what you're watching, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and on Sunday. We do career modes on the weekdays. We do online lobbies on a Sunday. So if you don't want to miss racing with me, make sure you hit that follow button. Right, down to medium. Let him go, let him go, let him go. Why am I on 100 differential? It's just what the setup company that I get my setups from recommends. I don't really know what the difference is between 100 and maybe whatever you suggest. So we just keep it on this. Got a nice gap at the moment. Please stop spamming in the TikTok chat. Don't spam. What can I do with a subscription? You get priority into these races. This 100% right here is full of people who are subscribers to the channel or midfield members over on YouTube. A little tag of the wall there. I'm going to have to run hot lap just to stay with these guys. When are we doing viewer races? Right now and every single Sunday. What strategy am I on? I'm on softs till it rains. Basically. That's basically it. It should be weather report. Weather report.
We don't think it's going to stay dry for much longer. The rain could come at any moment, so watch out.
Any moment. Okay, copy.
Dry seem like the best tyre for now.
I think the mediums were good. How many laps did we do on these? About 10? Driver in front.
The Mercedes driver's ahead of you now. Time last lap, 1 minute 35.2. Less than a second separates you.
On these?
They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 8 laps old.
8, okay.
Okay, we're dropping back by around 4/10.
8 laps old, that's okay. Right, burn the battery. We're no longer in yo-yo mode. Now, instead, it is up to Projo to get that DRS. Hey, Gwatz is currently having a little poo-poo. Little poopy boy Gwatz right now. How you doing, Gwatz? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, nice and easy. How can I do a 100% race without crashing? Because I'm just that good. I am just him. Okay. Pablo plays. Overtakes Diamgal. We are good. We are good. I love the blue light glasses. If you do love the blue light glasses, exclamation mark glasses in the chat. If you want to get a pair just like mine, they help protect your eyes from blue lights if you're gaming or you're staring at a screen for a long time and your eyes always get dry or irritated or bloodshot like mine used to. Then these are really, really useful. So exclamation mark glasses in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, it is a link in my bio. If you're watching on TikTok, go to the link in my bio on TikTok and you will find my Discord. You'll find my partners and affiliations there. I will try my best not to get too much plankwear. And it's raining. I looked at the rain and not at my brake marker board. And that nearly cost me there, but that was a good save. Right. Let's get a feeling of the track. I need to push. I need to get back in the DRS. Because Projo will have the DRS now on null. I think my tyres after about 8 laps have dropped away. I think mediums certainly are the better tyre right now. Come on, drifting it through here. Push, push, push. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think it's enough for the DRS, and it's not. It will not be enough for DRS. Instead, those two have DRS on each other. Right, intermediate tyres out. Ready? Tyre status. Tyre status.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
All right, nice and easy on these tyres. Let's not risk anything. I'm in a really good place still. We had good pace in the intermediate conditions earlier on. We can have that again. Tyre wear, yeah, it's not great. 40% already on the rears. So, we got to be ready with that. Tyre status, yellow flag.
Be careful on those slicks. These conditions are making the line a bit greasy.
Yeah, copy, copy.
We've
We've got a yellow.
Nowhere near the changeover point.
Car that's a lap down. Hasn't made a mistake. We've got going again. Okay, it's definitely getting greasy. It's definitely getting close, chat. What's the difference between the glasses and just turning on nightlight filter on your phone? It's not a bad shout, and that should help. It depends how long you're staring at your phone. I don't tend to be staring at my phone that long for it to become an issue. For me, it's more staring at a screen when I'm racing. Because typically when I'm racing, I don't really blink that much. It's obviously not good for my eyes. I think it's time for inters. The track feels really slippery. Like, this feels really greasy right now. I am struggling. Tyre status.
Okay, even though we're seeing cars start to struggle in these conditions, if we pit for inters now, we're going to be too slow and we'll burn them out. Make the best of it for the time being.
Yeah, maybe it's just a case of these tyres are just struggling. Especially with the softs and the wear that I've got on them currently. We shall see. Tyre status.
I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for
Cole is into the box. Mahavir is not. We've got a yellow flag. If a safety car comes out now, we're boxing. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
What are they doing ahead? What are they doing ahead? It has to be inters. It has to be inters. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation.
Unboxing.
I
Unboxing.
don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
Ah! How have you done that then? How have you done that then? That was a jump scare. Right, we're good. We're good. Projo, no! Projo's been disqualified. No! Yeah, that is usually the rip with crashing in any sort of area of the pit lane. You run that risk as Royal Storm is the driver who is a lap down. And now we go on the hunt again of Noel. We did well earlier on to put in some good pace on these tyres. Now we got to try and do that again, chat. Now we go to do that again. Right, weather report.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Okay, not sure whether dries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover.
Okay, thanks Royal Storm. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you letting me through like that. That was really kind of you. QWERTY will be hoping for some sort of safety car here. That's why they've stayed out longer, but it won't be enough to hold position against me, I don't think. I'm just losing so much time now. So I just felt on those tyres. DRS is now disabled, so this was the right lap to make that call. Don't bully Storm. Okay, I'm sorry, Storm. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I just love him too much. Right, got to figure out this circuit again. There's no 4 seconds up the road. Let's go into hot lap mode and back to our previous strategy of driving in the wet. Diamgal, let's see their pace. 9 seconds right now. This has been actually fair play to everybody in the chat, all right? Everybody racing. 25 laps, nearly at the halfway stage, and not a single safety car. We've had a few retirements, but not a single safety car. So fair play to you all for surviving. Hydro, fuming right now. Bro expects safety cars when he does a Hayden Gullis race. And he hasn't got any. Will QWERTY get into the pits? I think he does. They're fine. Okay, good stuff from QWERTY. Into the box. Right, let's figure out the track again. Where the grip is. Try and do it quickly. God, it's so... After driving the track in the dry, it really does make you hate it in the wet. Oh my days. I do not realize how good the track felt in the dry compared to in the wet. I'm turning through turn 2 and it's just not turning at all. Cole got the jump on Lord Mahavir. Lord Mahavir trying to go an extra lap, just wasn't worth it. Definitely was the right lap that we boxed on. I don't think a lap earlier would have been better. I think, honestly, the lap that we boxed on was perfect. We're slowly catching up to the car ahead, chat. P20 to P10. Nice. We are currently P20 to P4 right now. Can we do the Kimi Antonelli strat, but from further back? Right, let's go. Come on. Let's see what we can do here. Burning the battery down the straight. Diamgal 8 seconds behind us. Keeping the gap very similar between the two of us right now. That's perfectly fine, right? What's Noel got? 3.2. We're going on the attack. We're hunting down that podium, chat. I want the podium. I'm hunting it down. Oh my god. Car just doesn't want to turn. I'm still in that dry racing mindset. And that is costing me. There's Timo into the top 6 now. Oh, I've got battery on when I didn't want it. That's not good. I didn't want battery on them. Alright, come here, Noel. Come back to me. Just got to find the grip. Oh, Noel's made a mistake. For certain. 2.7 seconds the gap right now. How bad is this rain going to get? Weather report.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future.
Just foreseeable future, okay.
Fastest tyre for now.
I mean, we know that there was like one block of dry weather at the end. We've still got 25 laps of this race to go. We are over the halfway stage now. What can we do? 3.1. Noel's actually had a really decent recovery lap here to find some pace in these conditions. And they're pushing well. 3.3 the gap. How good will they keep it at the moment? 3.1 coming down slightly. We've got a yellow flag. Could be a safety car from Royal Storm. It's a virtual. It is a virtual safety car. That gives me a chance to save. Save the fuel. Save the fuel, chat. Perfect opportunity to do that. Right. Will we get a full safety car? Will it turn to a full safety car? Still no full safety car today. It's just building the Delta. It's crazy. I'll watch the Delta drop here. Just in case. It just drops so quickly sometimes. That's okay.
Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flag.
No!
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your
Oh my god, that was close!
Too fast. Reduce your pace.
Oh my god. That was the worst timing for it to come back through the final corner for me. I didn't lose any time really. Kind of matched Noel. So I'll take that.
Safety car is ending.
Oh my god.
VSC
That was nearly a drive-through. That was moments away from a drive-through. Right, track is definitely getting worse here. So we've got to be ready for this. Still no full safety cars. Let's just keep on pushing. Keep on trying to attack Noel in this race. Wear him down. If he can just keep on making mistakes that we just did there. That's not what we wanted to do. I don't want to make mistakes. I want to make them make mistakes. Where am I from? I live in the Netherlands, but I'm from the UK. I can take this corner flat, which is great. In this corner as well. Nice and smooth there. Perfect. Look at that. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, chat. Medium, hot lap mix. Nope. None into overtake is better for me. We got another yellow. We got another virtual.
Safety car. Virtual safety car.
Royal Storm is our virtual safety car right now.
Positive delta.
Royal Storm is just virtual safety car after virtual safety car. I mean, save the fuel again. That's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to save the fuel. Hopefully, we don't get the safety car ending at a terrible place for me again. There shouldn't be any need to go in to make a pit stop. Let's get it to about half. We go, nope.
Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain
go.
delta until the green
I gained a lot of time there. That was good for me. I crossed the line and got like a second wind of Delta, which was crazy. Absolutely crazy, but you've got to have some luck with that. I shouldn't have been in hot lap there. That was not good. But this is good. Back into saving. Rear tyres and battery. That's what this is doing. That's what they're saving right now. Which we're going to need. Diamga had a really good safety car restart. Now the gap's 7 seconds, down from 9. So fair play to them. Really good safety car restart. Of course, we know Diamgal's pace will be someone to think about in the race later on. And if we don't get any full safety cars, and we are in a worrying situation with fuel, we will have to look at fuel saving. I wonder who else will have to fuel save as well, though. Diamgal really just lining quick right now. Oh, little tag of the wall is okay. Whew. Diamgal will gain time there, surely. I'll be surprised if they don't. Just a little bit, and then it was going to affect us all the way on the run down here. Thank you much for the follow, Cubic. Welcome in. Muggy, Tohencia, HS, and Asterix. Thank you much for the follows, guys. Really appreciate you all. Come here. No, I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming for you. Colin. Again, Royal Storm in the same corner. It's another virtual safety car.
Slow down and maintain a positive delta. Virtual safety car is
I'm saving fuel, but that's 3 now. That's 3 of our safety cars used up. I think we all want an actual safety car. I don't think that's going to come out unless someone crashes, I think. Rather than just breaking the front wing every lap. I don't think that's going to come out until someone crashes. We're okay at the moment. We're going to try and get as close to this delta as possible, as close to null as possible. As Royal Storm is just not moving.
Slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going
okay, they're moving
fast.
now. They're moving now.
Your pace.
This is crazy. Try my best to save the fuel. Try my best to do it. Just also watching this delta. There we go on the delta so far. I feel like it changes a lot here. We're okay, we're okay. Sending, let's watch it, keep an eye on it though. Go, 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 go!
Virtual safety car is
good restart.
Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending.
Good restart compared to null. And didn't lose out too much to Diamgal. Let's go, let's go. ABJ, thank you much for the Flaming Tire, and Folk, thank you much for the dove. Appreciate you, Duncan and Grant, thank you for the follows. Let's keep on pushing, chat. We're putting Noel under pressure now in the hunt for P3 in this race. We've had 3 back-to-back virtual safety cars. Let's see what we can do. How good is Noel's defense? Catching up is one thing. Overtaking is another. And let's see as Noel fakes the pit lane. I don't know who you're kidding, buddy. I was not boxing. I was not even considering it. Who are you trying to fool, Noel? I mean, to be fair, it depends if the rain ends or it doesn't. Noel, good initial corner, but not good on the exit. Weather report.
10 minutes left of this rain,
10 minutes,
and we
okay.
think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes.
10 minutes left of rain.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Copy, copy, copy. Any more online races? Not after this. You'll have to wait till next Sunday. Every Sunday we race online. We've been live for probably about 4.5 hours. It's quite a lot. Or 4 hours? I don't know. Yellow flag again at the last corner, but nothing to shout home about. Nice line through here, a little bit dirtier, but we're okay at the moment. Noel very wide. So a good run through here if we can. Oh, just a little tag of the wall again. Diamgal really quick in these conditions. Really, really quick in these conditions. And I think Hydro, now overtaking Royal Storm, has now made a legitimate overtake in this race. Let's see what we can do on Noel. Will Noel go defensive? They will not. We'll go to the left-hand side. Use the ERS to pass in a straight line. And that is us for now. Onto the podium in this race. I overshoot the corner slightly. Noel will get the exit on me. We don't want to fight too much because Diamgal will be on their way. I don't think I need to fight. I feel like I have got the pace. I feel like I'm quicker. And I'm happy with that chat. Up into the podium positions. And if the weather stays like this, we will finish in P3 because I don't think we're catching Cole or Lucas. Even if the weather changes. There we go, push the battery. Unless there's a safety car, I don't think I've got any chance on those two. Even if there is a safety car, I don't think I've got any chance on those two. They're just so quick. They are impenetrable at the moment. 30 seconds up the road, but podium is still really, really good race. What track are we doing on Tuesday? We are doing the Netherlands and we're doing Monza. So we're doing the Dutch Grand Prix and the Italian Grand Prix. And we've got a lot of upgrades that have gone onto the car. So it is a start of the career mode that you do not want to miss. Because the car is actually now looking pretty decent. So you do not want to miss the upcoming streams. At 89%, we should be okay. Good exit off there. Noel will get the slipstream off us. But I think we're just about okay. As Diamgal is making some really good progress. Much better than us in the wet. How are these two guys so far ahead? Remember, I came from the back. I had a lot of drivers that I did have to get through. So I feel like the gap is bigger than it should be. However, they are also really good drivers. So, like, their pace is amazing. But if they were in the championship battle, they would have to do challenges as well. Do I use a different setup for a rain race? You probably should do, but I do not. I have not. Because it's going to dry at the end, and I want to be the best I can be. Even if it's only for a few laps at the end, I want to be good for those few laps at the end. As Noel's doing a great job of just staying behind me. Just sticking with me for the time being. And he's staying close. Not close enough, though. 25 wings for sure. Probably pretty good in these conditions, but as I say, at the end of the race, you will want the 0-0 wings. As we will start fuel saving in the last 10 laps. 10 laps of this race if there's no safety car. If there's no safety car, that's when we'll start fuel saving. So we've got plenty of time. We've got a crossover phase coming. We've still got Royal Storm on track. So who knows? Viva España! And John Teamer, thank you very much for the follows. Weather report.
ETA on this rain clearing up is about 10 minutes, so just keep your concentration.
Still 10 minutes, okay.
There.
Copy.
You're doing well. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
I feel like he said 10 minutes ago, but we'll just have to take it, chat. We'll just have to accept that it is 10 minutes away. How do I feel about McLaren's disqualification? I feel happy because as a neutral, the championship should be exciting going into the final 2 rounds of the season. What time is the Tuesday stream? It starts at 9 AM my time, so 8 AM in the UK. Someone's going to be like, wait, you're not in the UK? No, we're not. But you have your accent and your English is amazing. To be fair, my English is terrible. I am a native Brit. Right, Noel closing up, starting to burn battery down here. I'm going to go for the look. Not close enough. Well, I've gone very deep here. And Diamgal is just on their way. Diamgal is flying. I'm going to be in trouble with 2 Aston Martins, but I want Noel. I want Noel ahead of Diamgal. That's what I want. Diamgal getting stuck in a double stack when we go to dries is a better scenario for me. That's what we want. How's my Dutch coming along? Not very good. Will we get a safety car? I don't know whether I want one or not, to be honest. Like, we're doing a really good race, but there's drivers that have maybe had not the best race so far or made the wrong strategy decision. That will not be affecting me or fighting me. So we shall see. We've done a really good job. From the tools that we've been given, from the position that we started, to now be on the podium. I'm very happy with that. Can we do a 50% race next or 25? No. I have done 4 5-lappers, 2 35% races, and a 100% race. I'm not doing any more racing after this one. What moment made me an F1 fan? Probably playing the games, in all honesty, back in 2010 and 2009. I've always been a fan of F1. I would say what got me like to where I am now, which is an enthusiast, would be the F1 2010 and the F1 2009 game. I know it's on the Wii, and you're probably like, nah, not 2009. But seriously, I enjoyed it. Weather report.
The radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's
Clear
about
patch
10
coming.
more minutes of this rain. Inter's
But
look
when?
like the best tyre for now.
Well, when is the clear patch coming? But for who, Chris Kamara? So we're just losing time to the leaders ahead. I feel like it's a lot easier when you're pushing and you can see a gap coming down, right? You're able just to... It gives you that extra motivation just to push a little bit harder, find that grip. Right now, I'm in a position where I'm kind of in defense mode now. Not really worried about the drivers in front because they are just so much quicker. Well, there is no need to be focusing on those two. Instead, my focus is on the drivers who are behind me in the race. Which are the two Aston Martins, who are doing a really good job, although Noel has just dropped off of me slightly. And now if we push through here, Diamgal's gone for the move. Noel will want to get that one back because, yeah, Diamgal is a driver that will make them double stack. And now Diamgal with good pace is an issue. They've got good speed. Steeler and Will and Arsh, thank you very much for the follows. So, is there a driver that you have your hopes for since 2010? My favourite driver of all time has been Jenson Button. That's always been my favourite driver. Where did I get the race suit from? eBay. The car slowed down much better on the brakes there. I think that's been the problem. My braking has just not been that great. My braking just really hasn't been that great. And Diamgal's traction out of the corners. Like, look at the time gained out of that left-hander. It's insane. That's probably what I'm struggling for the most, is traction out of corners right now. Diamgal's has just been so good. Look at that. Slide from me. Meanwhile, Diamgal's stable. Stable as a... I was going to say kitten. I don't think a kitten is stable. I don't know. We miss Solov. Solov will be back on Tuesday. Don't you worry. Solov will be back on Tuesday. And in a better car now. No longer the worst car on the grid. Hydro praying for that safety car. Timo at the moment will take a bigger lead in the championship. I said that I feel like Timo had the more difficult challenge, as Hydros will only affect them for the first half. We may have just jinxed them because they are yet to get a safety car in this race. Diamgal going for a move here around the outside. Okay. So they're just pushing battery throughout. I'm focusing on the straights. Royal Storm's out of the race. Full safety car. Full safety car. And there you go. That saves. So in doing that, that has shafted his teammate. Royal Storm shafting his teammate. What is the weather going to do, though? Weather report.
It looks like the weather's going to dry up in about 5 minutes' time.
We're very spread out.
Best tyre right now, dries or inters.
We are very spread out right now. I don't know if we have another lap to make that decision. I'm going to go another lap. Let's go lean, save the fuel. I'm going to make that decision because I really don't know at the moment. I really don't know at the moment what is the right decision in this race. We're all under Delta. Nobody's making any gains. Nobody's making any pit stops either at the moment. So this is fine. When we catch up to safety car queue, that's when we will let through Hydro wherever he is right now. I presume he's this car behind us, and he is. So we've got to wait to let Hydro through.
Drop your speed.
Take the risk on medium.
And we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Weather report.
We anticipate an end to this rain in around 5 minutes. Okay, overtake the safety car. You may.
I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it, chap.
Okay, not sure whether dries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover.
I really don't think it's worth it. We just got to make sure we don't get a drive-through. Because if we remember last time how long it took for it to dry up, and it actually advantaged us for not going to the dries. Remember at Brazil? That Brazil race, that was huge for us. I think it was Brazil, or was it China? Maybe it was China. Not too sure now. But we decided to go against it. And it worked out the better for us. So, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think dries is worth it. Tyre status.
Tyre condition, still looking good.
Still looking good.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too
Bring that delta
fast.
back up. There we go. Safety car runs so fast down this straight. It's insane. Like, it's actually insane how fast it is under this right now. We're all so close. Gonna box for a new set of inters. I think inters are gonna be better. Like, I think there'll be enough of us waiting under a safety car. Inters will be better. We'll push from there. Box, 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 box. Could have had a look on Diamgal, but don't want to risk it. Right, what are we all doing then? What tyres are we all going for? Who's going for what? Medium till the end. That's what we're doing. Diamgal's doing the same. Can't bait them, chat. You can't bait them. I don't know why Hydro boxed, to be fair. He should have just carried on. Because now if we've all got to let him through, it would have been a lot easier. Anybody who's a lap down, this is your chance to be let through. I don't know how many other drivers are a lap down, but we will find out. Pablo stays out. Noel stays out as well. I don't know how long this weather's going to be for. We've got to take it so easy in these conditions. So easy. Who fell for inters? Everyone let Hydro through. Yeah, I will when we catch up to the safety car. We cannot do it right now. Although, Hydro, what tyres are you on? Are you on dries or... Bro is on dries, so I can't really let him through right now. Just because we have not caught up to the safety car yet. So it won't make any difference whether I let him through or not, and we've got a delta anyway.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too
Royal
low,
Storm leaves the session.
Slow your pace.
Imagine we get the safety car, it doesn't even bunch everybody up. So I think we got 2 cars who are not behind the safety car. What are we doing, guys? Remember, if you want to let cars through, you have to go off the track to do it. If you're trying to let a lap car through, please go off the track and do it. Don't try and do it on the track, because it's not going to work. It's not how it works around here. You have to go off the track to let them through. Oscar and Lando DSQ, that's correct. You were on P3 before. How do I get to P5? I've just made a pit stop. That's all. In that pit stop, Noel could... Where is Noel? Noel could jump us, chat. Noel could jump us. Noel could have made the smarter choice going the extra lap. I think that's actually really smart from Noel. Because I can't drive that fast right now. I'm not pushing. So fair play to Noel. That is top tier strategy there from Noel. I'm unable to push. I haven't got the pace on the mediums. They're not up to temps. And somehow Cole has dropped back even further. What has happened, Cole? What has happened to Cole? Maybe that's just a case of how long this safety car's going to last for. Or did they... It looked like you were crashing into each other. Pump Gen and Hydro needs to be unlapped. Okay, copy. I will let them through. I think just Hydro's behind me, right? Nobody else is behind me. I think it's just Hydro. I was letting a back marker pass, that's why. Okay, fair, fair. Just, yeah, just try and do it off the track. I feel like you were doing it on the straight, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I was just looking at the mini-map, that's all the information I have. Penalty for Cole, we got a penalty. I was not looking. I was not looking! That's okay, it's all good. Oops! Don't read and drive, chat, okay?
Slow down, slow down.
Don't read and drive.
Which means you're going too fast.
It's going to be a long safety car. Well, this is why we've got 2 new sets of mediums. So we can make this pit stop. What is happening? The safety cars let someone through? What is going on with the safety car? I really am confused. We've got a Delta again. Front wing is damaged. Yes, we're boxing for the front wing. Front wing is damaged. How long is this safety car staying out for? Oh, Delta, don't get a drive through. Still looks like it's staying out for a little bit longer. So Hydro's got past me, that's fine. I'm going to lose out to Timo, QWERTY, and that lot, which is also going to be okay. My question is, how many laps did I do on those soft tyres? Like 8, 9? Less fuel now. Jamgal's boxing again. Is he boxing again for softs? Oh my god, Delta, please. At least I get a look here to see what tyres they're going to go to. If they go softs, I'm going softs. Another set of mediums. If I see softs on those cars, I'm going softs. I do not. I'm going to medium them. I think it's just a little bit too long. I think it's just a little bit too long for softs. We tried softs earlier. 8 laps was about the best that you got out of them. What happens if you overtake under safety car? Then you'll get a ban. You should not overtake under safety car. Should only be letting lap cars through and not trying to gain of lap cars going through. I think it will be a long safety car, so we still have that option of soft tyres if we really want. But my focus right now is catch up. Well, new mediums here. This is fine. Fuel-wise, we're good. Fuel-wise, we're good. Is there a max number of laps? I don't know. I don't know. I thought softs. I went against it. I decided against it. Track doesn't still feel dry yet. It still feels cold and slippery. Not gonna lie. I feel like it's taken a while for the dries to get up to temperature. It's kind of in like a middle crossover phase at the moment. Hence why that spin that I had. Oh. I'm just really hoping the safety car does not come in this lap. Tell to piss off. Yeah, that is an L. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're going to catch up, I think, on this lap. And then we got Akaz behind, 15 seconds. Slightly older medium tyres. Hydro will be let through, and I believe that's all lap cars pit through, right? All lap cars have now unlapped themselves. So racing can resume soon, but how long is it going to take for everybody to catch up to the safety car? That's the question. Yeah, I agree with you, Nuggy. I agree with you. I'm looking at that too, bro. I'm looking at that too. The slicks look edible. I mean, yeah, I kind of see what you mean. I see what you mean. Don't know how nice they would be, but yeah, I see what you're saying. What's my favorite track? Monaco. I love driving in Monaco. It's so satisfying when you get it right. I like tracks like Qatar, Spa. Burn your tyre. I'm good. I'm good. I don't really want to do that right now. We're going to catch up to the safety car. And we're going to see what we can do, chat. We're going to see what we can do in this race. It's going to be very, very interesting. Obviously, want tyres for the end. So, I feel like mediums right now is the best bet. 10 laps on softs it's just quite a long time. I feel like it's not going to work. It's just a little bit too long. Because we did it earlier, remember? We did like 8 laps. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get a top 5 in this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. I know we kind of threw it away with that mistake. We were on for a really, really good result. But it's never over until it's over, chat. We're going to keep on assessing. We're going to get ready for soft tyres if we do need to make that decision. But right now we're okay. Fuel-wise, yeah, we're just plus 0.1 and it's in this lap. Okay.
Ready to go racing again. The safety
okay.
car is in this lap.
So right now mediums are good. There's another safety car. And we'll see what happens. But of course, it had been out for a while. It's just the luck of the draw sometimes. So let's get ready to go racing. Oh, what are we doing, Pablo? Pablo, you can't let me through, bro. You can't let me through if that's what you're trying to do. It won't work. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get ready to go racing. Let's get ready to go racing. Whenever they decide to go, Akaz is going to just about catch up to the train here. And we have gone. Okay, let's keep an eye on it. Weather reports.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
We're going to have cold tyres. My tyres should be slightly better temperature. Akaz will have the best temperature in his tyres for this restart. And this is what I mean. Look at the restart that I have. The tyre temps cooking for me on the restart against Pablo Plays. And there we go. Past Pablo. Oh, nose wide. Cold tyres. Let these tyres cook. Let these tyres cook. Right, we've got QWERTY, we've got Timo. And there's the case of can we catch up to Diamgao and the rest of them. Come on, come on, come on, baby. Let's see what we can do. We've got another yellow on track. I don't know what that Mercedes is doing. I think they've just made a mistake. I'm not too sure. Hopefully they're not in the way here. Oh, they're out of the way, just about. It's a bit scary, though. It's not what you want to see there. When heading down into that corner. Not what you want to see at all. Right, let's see what we can do here. Timo's got 3 seconds of time penalties. Lord Mahavir is ahead. Cole's there, Diamgao, Timo, they're all in the fight. This will make things rather interesting going towards the end here. Oh, maybe a bit too much curb. I'll take the warning. I'll take the warning, it's okay. Right, watch cap behind, yellow flag again. I don't know what is happening to that Mercedes. I feel like they're just trying to cause a safety car or something at the end of this race here. Oh, that's a bit too deep for me. Get the car back rotated. It's okay. We had really good pace earlier on when we were with Pro Joe. We need to maximize that again. We need to find that pace from earlier and then bring it back. We just need to get into that dry rhythm. That's all I need to do. Stay in the DRS of QWERTY. It's better through there. Burn the battery when I need to. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes, Lando and Piastri both being disqualified. It is correct. Right, here we go. Here we go. Much closer to QWERTY. QWERTY might be out of the DRS. And this might be tricky here for QWERTY. They're up the road by quite a bit. They're saving battery. We will close up, but not by enough for the braking zone. Go, go, go. Get the X off the corner. Let's go. Let's see if we can push now to catch back up to Timo, Diamgao, and the rest of them. As we do not set the fast lap of the race so far. Come on. 1.5, that's what we've got to find. 1.5 of lap time. This is what we've got to try and find. It's going to be difficult. Don't know if we have the pace. Oh, just over the curb a little bit there. Not ideal. That's cost me time. Those guys in front are just so quick. The only way we're going to be able to close in is if they start fighting with another. We're getting close, but it's not close enough at the moment. Come on, come on, come on. QWERTY. We've got to try and yo-yo off each other if we want to get these guys. Want to get ourselves back in the train. Well, that was good from me. Is it good enough, though? Oh, my God. They're DRS chickening already. That works for me, guys. That works for me. I'm back in DRS. I did it, QWERTY. I got us back in DRS. Oh my God, who's putting who in the wall there? This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. DRS chicken on lap 43 of this race. What are they doing? What are they doing? We see daylight. It is now daytime. We've been racing for that long. We're now in the daytime. I've got to try and hold on to DRS here. I think I will, just about. And I do. Don't know if anybody got any damage off that. Let's just try and get into this fight for the win, chat. Let's get into the fight for the win. If we can. Diamgao wide. Not an opportunity to overtake, though. And everybody just saving battery here. Nice and easy. Yellow flag, what's happened here? Why is there a yellow? Somebody joining the party. Hopefully they're not getting involved. No, they're not. That's Pump Mantis. They're out of the way. Right, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm really happy, chat. I don't know what they're doing up ahead, but I'm happy. Pump Mantis is out of the session. Could that be a safety car? It is.
Safety car, safety car. No overtaking.
Okay, okay. That makes things...
As we form up.
I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't really do anything, to be honest. It doesn't really change anything. We were having a fight regardless. We're all just going to box the softs now. And we're all in different teams anyway, so... Every single one of us is in a different team. Surely everyone's boxing. One of them isn't. Right, box, soft tires going on the car. Might as well. We're on a safety car, so why not? Why not? 5 laps, soft tires. Let's do it. Was it Cole that stayed out? No, Cole box. And now for everybody who was a lap down, this will work so well for you lot. Should have stayed out? I don't think so. We're going to have brand new tyres. We're going to have brand new tyres, chat. For 2 laps of racing. It's all going to be about those last few laps, really. That's what it's going to be about. We know what it's like around here. We know what it's like around here, chat. We'll hopefully have 2 laps on the safety car. Then we go racing.
Right, drop your speed.
Nobody should be a lap down. Pump Mantis got a DNF, so that's fine. Right. 1 in the chat if you think that was the right call. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that was the right call. 2 in the chat if you don't. Staying out is an insane choice. Fresh softs are going to cook. I feel like as well. Can we have a snack as a lap down? Where are they? Where are they? Where is can we have a snack on track? Because if we can let can we have a snack through, that'd be great. If we can't, then they'll have to stay in that position right now. And I don't think we can, because I think we're all bunched up behind the safety car now. We have 9 laps left to get like. What the F? Just causing chaos. What do you mean? Oh, with the DRS chicken? Yeah, weird, weird. RS, can we please not spamming in chat? Otherwise, I will just put you on a timeout. Yeah, should make this last bit of the race exciting. Very, very exciting. We've got cars back. Where's... What? Right, can we see Pump Mantis' car on the track map, by the way, chat? Why is Pump Mantis over there? Pump Mantis crashed so hard, I don't know where he's gone. Anyone going to be in the box here? I mean, the Mercedes is in the box. They're going to go a lap down. A bit silly of you to go into the box. We'd rather just catch up to the safety car queue. You might just beat it. I think they will just beat the safety car out, and they do. They do. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Where'd I get the suit from? I got it from eBay. Forza Ferrari, let's go. Don't crash. I will try my best not to. What I think of their DSQs, I am excited because it means the championship is going to get closer. Right, will Hydro get back in the mix for the end of this race? For them, I do hope so. I'm new to F1. Is Vegas a night race? It is. We've just been racing for so long, it's now daytime. This race has gone on for so long, it is now daytime. How can I join next game, Hayden? Sorry for spamming. All good. Next race, next Sunday. Just got to be first into the lobby. Search for my name in the lobby list on F125. And the first ones in get to race. Right. Will safety car be in this lap? I hope it is. I want a maximum amount of racing, but obviously there are drivers who, you know, for them, I hope they can catch back up. So we shall see. We shall see. What are my camera settings? There is a video over on my YouTube for it. Is damage on? Yes. Damage is on. Right. Pump Mantis is out of the race. Is that going to keep on happening? Are we going to get a yellow flag there now because Pump Mantis? Right, we got to watch out for the DRS chicken at the end because I don't want to see it. I don't want to see anyone do it. I don't want to see any DRS chicken. Skok, Pico, Lise, Muggy, thank you very much for the follows. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Friday, and on Sunday. We do career modes on Tuesdays. Why is the Mercedes back in the box? just retire from the race. If you're not going to race and you're just going to keep on pitting, you're not going to catch the safety car, you're just going to let us go on for as long as possible. Just retire from the race, whoever you are. Because all that you're doing right now is you're just delaying the safety car restart. You will not catch up because you keep on making pit stops for no reason. Yeah. There's no point in you being in the race. The last one, fair enough, right? You might catch up for the end. Now you weren't catching up. There was no point. Right, Hydro needs to catch up, as does the McLaren, and then we should go racing again. Thank you much to 12 Wolf, to Liggery, to Maxa, to Aro, to Rhinox, Theo. As I say, we are doing career mode on the weekdays. Pretty sure DRS Chicken is purposely pulling back behind the car. Exactly. You're just going slow on a straight, but there's a smart way to do it. Like if I... Oh my god. I was coming out of the stats car. If I run none from like here down towards the end of Sector 2, that is a smart way to do it. Like you either have the option of overtake me or stay behind. Like that's your choice. And they can choose to stay behind. If I start going into places and braking suddenly, that is dangerous and people will crash. Hydro, you do have 5% wear, but I tell you what you do have. You will have tyre temps. So it might be worth it. Alright, I'm trying to get some tyre temps in my car, because as we know, tyres will be cold. SJ! Thank you much for the gifted sub to Ronald. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, SJ. Right, the McLaren should catch up this lap, I hope. I hope we go racing this lap. Come on, McLaren, you got this. I believe in you, McLaren. You can get back in this race. I believe in you. You can do this, McLaren. I think they're going to do it. I think they're going to do it. I think we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. I'll try my best to warm up these softs. I'm trying my best, chat. I want tyre temps. Why are we backing off from the safety car? Are you trying to delay the safety car? Get back behind that safety car. We do not want the safety car to last. Come on, let's go racing, guys. Like, do you not want to race? Right, there we go. It's in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's watch the safety car. Let's make sure it actually goes into the pit lane. Because sometimes it doesn't. And when are we going to go? When are we going to go? Let's get ready to go racing off the restart. We know Pablo plays this fast.
Stay in position until the green flags.
Go, go, go. I've left a gap, but that's fine. Gives me something to break into. Rather than taking it cautiously. Pablo plays already having a look. Already has some temperature in those tyres. Oh, no, attacks the wall. Runs it wide. Let's go. On those medium tyres. Can we get a look? Up the inside into this corner. On the inside, Noel deep. There we go. That's a freebie. There we go. Noel out wide. Just a little bit too deep on those cold medium tyres. That's a good restart from me. Everyone's all bunched up here. We've got to be so careful not to cause any crashes. So cautious right now. There's a yellow leading onto the DRS straight. It shouldn't affect anyone. Just be careful. Do not overtake into this section, guys. Because you will get an illegal overtake. And you cannot blame me if you get it, because I have warned you. And Diamgal's probably got an illegal there on Querty. And they have! And they have! They're brake checking! Let's go, let's go, let's go! They did get an illegal. I told you, don't overtake there. Look at your maps. You can see. You can see where there will be an illegal overtake. Free wide hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was scary. I didn't like that. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm trying to leave room. I took more curb than I was supposed to there. I don't know how much more room you want. No, we're okay. We're okay though. We're okay. We're still on the train. They'll be playing DRS Chicken. If Lucas is leading, he'll be playing DRS Chicken from now on. Unfortunately, that has cost me a little bit. Equal performance is on. That is correct. There is a car. If you look at my mini-map, you can see the car. But, like, they're not there. It's just very weird. But they're there, but they're not there. Right, now save the battery. Behind this lot, because they're all going to be saving the battery anyway. So we might as well do it as well. Come on, come on, come on. Who's got penalties ahead of us? Timo has. They lead the way. Timo leads the way. And if anybody's playing DRS games, then Timo will just run away. Let's see what happens. Timo leading is actually, I think, a pretty bad thing. Right, where are you going? You can both go left. I'll happily go past. I don't mind. I'll happily get the DRS. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you both. QWERTY doesn't get it. And we're going to be too busy battling with each other here. Oh, Hydro. Oh. Oh, go, go, go. Put each other in the wall. Go, 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 go. Oh, my days. We got yellow up ahead. What's happened here? What has happened here? Oh, my goodness, rejoins. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, now we need to push DMGO. If we want to get Timo, we need to push it. Noel's out of this session. That's crazy. That's crazy. That would definitely be looked at. I mean, Lord Mahavir was already on a warning for what he's done in recent races. We'll have a look. It might not be their fault. Somebody else might have pushed them. And Cole's going to win this race easy. There's a yellow flag behind again. It's just whether we can get in the DRS range of Timo. I don't think we can. I think it will be difficult here, but we'll keep on pushing. Never say never. Never say never here. Yellow flag. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I'll try and rejoin safely here. I don't think that was a brake check, but I don't know if they were just taking it cautiously because they wanted me to catch up here. And then we just got more people playing DRS games. Or that, no, that was an illegal overtake there for them. Ah! I just feel like they braked way too early there. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Well, I'm going to let these two fight. That's fine. I'll get them both back. Last one. And then burn all the battery to the line to get Maxi Taxi. They're already out. They'll squeeze me to the inside, but it won't be enough. And it will be a recovery. Back to P5 after the spin. I don't know. That was unfortunate at the end there. I just caught up way too quickly in the end. I don't know if they were just playing DRS chicken because I braked to my normal point, but... God damn it. God damn it. I don't know what's happened at the end there with all those DNFs, because that was crazy. Noel, James, Ethan, obviously Lord Mahavir. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll take the P5. We'll take the P5. It's still good points, so we will take it. Yeah, we all got killed. Hey, I was finished near you. As you saw, I'm never as quick as I was today. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. QWERTY has no fault in that? In what? Oh, in you two side by side. Yeah, just unfortunate. It's that curb. It's that curb is horrible. But yeah, I don't know if you were just slowing down on purpose to try and play the DRS games at the end there, Diamgal, but it just caught me out massively. It caught me out so much. Oh well, we'll take top 5. Still a good result. Still happy with that. And yeah, it could have been more. I think it would have been P3. I think we would have got them. I don't know what we would have done on DRS because obviously it would have just been between us two. I probably would have just run none. And then, I mean, I'd be surprised if Diamgal would have braked on the straight or lifted on the straight. So we probably would have just stayed behind them. And even if we did, I think I probably would have saved enough battery for the end to go for it. Yeah, how did Timo fraud? No, he didn't fraud victory. He at least got P2. But no cleanest driver, no most overtakes. Timo gets driver of the day and fastest lap, which is annoying. That Timo gets rewarded. But that is it. SJ, thank you much for the gift to Diamgal. Hydro got P4. Yeah, good recovery drive. Good recovery drive from you. Again... just capitalize for my bottles at the end. I don't know if it's a bottle. I don't know if it's a late break. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just say I broke too late. I'll take the hit. Is what it is. Maybe just pushing a little bit too hard at the end there, trying to close in on Diamgal. But I don't know. It just felt weird, but it could have just been me panicking on the brakes, closing in when I would have been fine anyway. I don't know. Braking needlessly for DRS is stupid. I don't know if anybody was doing that. Sometimes, in all fairness, someone might have overtaken and in that yellow flag incident and given the place back. But if there's people braking on the straight for no reason, just to try and get DRS, then that's just stupid. Like, come on. We don't need to do that. We're not here to do that. And that will be looked at. We have our clips channel. So anybody, if you have any clips that you want to throw into the clips channel over on the Discord, please do. Because we will review them. We will go through them. And anybody that is on the naughty boy list will not race next time around. So upload it. We'll have a look. And we will put people on the naughty boy list. Do giveaway. Not because you've asked, no. I do want it. Probably the first time you've ever jumped in the chat, and you're probably just asking for a giveaway. So that's a no. Nuggy, thank you very much for the flaming tyres. Right, chat, that is where we're going to end up. I'm now going to go get lunch, and I'm going to chill after getting up very, very early, and now I'm going to have a chill rest of my day. But thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Everyone for joining into those races. As always, a lot of fun. Vegas, good track. I was hoping for better. Will I get that race win? I have to kick out Cole and I have to boot out Lord Mahavir. Those two are not allowed to race anymore. Timo, Diamgal, and Hydro have to do challenges, which is even worse. So we'll sort that out. Noel needs some bad luck because Noel's got some good pace as well, as does QWERTY. I feel like a nice, good race between me, Noel, and QWERTY. Similar pace is good. Get those guys out. Cole, mate, you are 30 seconds up the road from us. You and the other fella, Lord Mahavir. You guys are so quick. Nah, I'm joking. We won't kick you really, but you are speedy. Right, that is gonna do for us, chat. Where is my stream? Here we go. Right, YouTube. Tom Bina, I believe, is live, so I'm going to send you all over to Mr. Tom Bina, because I believe he is live at the moment. So you guys can go over to his Road to Glory career over on YouTube and on just on YouTube. I might send you on Twitch. I'll see who else is live. But that's going to do. Thank you for watching YouTube. Have a good rest of your day. I'm going to be live again on Tuesday, so make sure I see you there. Unforgive, we got a bot in the chat, so we're just going to get rid of you. So see you later, buddy. Goodbye. Right, that's going to do for us. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you next Tuesday. Have a good rest of your week, and I will see you then. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye, everyone.